Good morning, everyone. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Today, I turned 36. How's it going? Got my birthday hat on. And today we're gonna play some more PoE. That's all I got special planned for today. So that's what we're going to do. And see what happens. I would like to fight the new Abyss boss. That would be cool. That's what we're going to try and do. All right, let's say hi to everybody. Hello, good morning, Lenora. Giovanni Rivera. Hello. Whoa. Exile 44. Thank you for the 500 bits.
Happy day. Oh, that glitters.
Yo. Bar fights. Thanks for the $10. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Happy birthday. Thank you. Let's see. Lazarus, John Cooper. Hello, hello. Happy yearly rotation around the Sunday. Yes, indeed. Let's see. Morning Aqua, Nald, Abby, Byrates, Neptune, welcome in. Morning Supanji, Alejandra, happy birthday, thank you. Black Mamba, thanks for the 15 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the birthday wishes. Happy birthday. It always surprises me. I remember your birthday is the day after mine. Well, happy birthday to you as well, Pirate. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Best of luck on loot. Thanks. Hopefully we get some cool stuff today. Happy birthday, brother. Thank you, Tooth. Thank you, thank you. Oh, happy bonk day, Pirate. Right on. All right. I'm going to get the YouTube video started so we can get things going here. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to episode 23 of my journey through Group Self-Found Curse of the Allflame League. Last time, it was a chill day. I cleaned up my stash. We didn't really do much. I farmed like 150,000 sulfur. Just chilled, relaxed. And today, or when I'm recording this, it is my birthday. I turned 36 today. Since the festive birthday hat, we are celebrating by playing some more PoE. What I would like to do today is find the last two pieces of the new Abyss boss. Maybe run even more Legion. See how that goes. Try and find more shields to enshroud. And maybe even go farm some Ubers with the Bladefall Blade Blast. And maybe try and convert this into an Impale build if we can get the gloves to drop off of Uber Shaper. That is the plan for today. But before we jump in, remember that this channel runs on likes and subscribers from viewers like you. Alrighty, we've got maps complete in King's March. Let's see what they brought me for my birthday. Why don't we? King's March. I'm partying in here too. Oh, and we've got boats back, and did I really not check these boats?
Local!
Okay, well, what's the boats got? Got a Runegraft of the Jeweler, Runegraft of Restitching, Runegraft of the River. Okay. See if there's anything else interesting in here. Not on that boat. Next one, we've got Runegrafter Restitching, River, and Jeweler. With the same 3. Check in your boats in Boat League on your birthday for your birthday. Absolutely. That's how we party in here. Nothing on that one. And we've got 2 Runegraft of Consecration. Consecrate Ground gives mana regen. And Runegraft of Combatant. Increased attack damage against enemies with a higher percentage of their life remaining. Okay, not the one I was looking for there. That's fine. We can send more. Ooh, that is a massive axe. What? T2 and T2. Stun duration and multi. Whoa. Whoa. What do you know? Got a big axe. Crazy. That's a boat slam axe? Yeah. Absolutely is. I have a bad feeling the sailors on boats use money for ale, not birthday present. Well, they brought me something cool. At least. That's cool. I'm happy with it. They did well. Let's go Ribbonfell. Boat said happy birthday, now go bonk shatter. Pretty much. We can play with that and see if it gets even better. And also not pumpkin, 69,000.
Damn this leg itch.
And set sail on them. Happy birthday, brother. Thank you, Wallow Wizard. Alright, then we've got mappers as well. Wait a minute on the axe, but fine. Identify this, dump that in there. Yeah, my stash is all cleaned up. Look at it, it's crazy. I've got so many empty tabs. Well, this stuff is all supposed to go to dust. We'll do this as well.
What have you got? We're gonna have fun with that one. Onward and upward, as Danik might say.
Might finally get all this finished here.
We're gonna have fun with that one. That'll do.
And a white wind, not sure.
Right, us. I'm on it.
There we go. Dust. Happy birthday. Thank you, Viking. Thank you. Can use them on the vestigial stuff? Possibly. We have more stuff. Plus, like, the whole actual unique tab. It's all just bonus extra things. Oh, it's a bitter instinct, not a sea blister. We got plenty of things that we can mess with Legion crystals. What about the mappers? An ancient orb, bunch of vivid life force, 20 quality lightning arrow. Tyrannical roll on a prophecy wand. Sea Blister seems fun. Mm-hmm. I want to enshroud it. Get an Emperor's Vigilance is the plan. Might have to look into your tabs. I have so many of the crystals just laying around. The crystals isn't the hard part. The hard part's actually getting enough of the boss to get the shields. I think I have 6 crystals at the moment and 3 or 4 shields. And the Kishar's Rest doesn't show up. For real. Try as though I might to have farmed that. Which we could go harder at that. We'll see. Pretty much is like throw in map, check for the chart, and leave. Which could be done. 23 quality castle channeling. Couple of makings. I did not complete a lot of these maps, this group. An annulment orb. Couple essences. I have a notion of a build in your head. Not sure how to execute it. Really want to do fire cast conversion AG of smiting build. Infamous glove mod seems super slept on. Ooh. That'd be kind of rough. I think it's mostly used for poison SRS. To convert all of their fire damage to chaos. Good morning, IFB in chat. Happy birthday. Thank you, Biennial. Welcome in. And more maps. Oh, they did this one. Astrogali. Simulacrum Splinters. Unifications, Decent Dust, Curse Effect Cluster, Shadows and Dust. Ooh, another big one. Pestilent Strike. Arc, Cluster Traps, Blade Trap, Life Jewel, Global Crit, Fire Damage. Heat3 Lightning, okay. It's done. Obscurantis. A lot of evasion, yes, for a lacquered garb. But lacquered garb? Last one for this group. Verdant Oil. Resistance Jewel. A lot of resistances on there. Kinetic Rain with quality. Okay. Nothing super great from them. Do the same thing you doing. I do not trust loot filters. The stuff that comes from the mappers is just generally better than your normal ground loot, so it's pretty worth checking through the things. And like when I'm mapping, like, I'm not trying to pick up armor, scraps, jeweler's orbs, augments, chance, like all this stuff, but when it's here, like this stuff can just stack. I can pull it out of here really quickly and easily. So I do grab more. Like I wouldn't pick up a topaz ring, but this one did roll with some amount of life. It's worth looking at. It's already identified, real quick and easy. E2 Fizz, some attack speed. Not quite. I've pulled numerous really nice gear from mappers. There's a Divine Orb. Hello. Awesome. More life force. Love it. Touch of Anguish. Ultimatum Scarab of Inscription. Alright. Determination, Righteous Fire with quality. Yeah, there's a Merciless Fizz roll and a Twilight Blade. It didn't hit, but it is there. There's a Merciless... That's a kinetic wand with so much physical damage on it, though. Is it just me, or is that not insane? That is crazy. 2 open suffixes. It didn't hit crazy on the flat fizz. And there we go. I was just looking through here, found that. Huh. Thinking I'd start Chains of Command with Oros and go Poison. I'd rather not play Necro, but it's hard argument to go with another Ascendancy. Luminary, Occultist, and Chieftain seem interesting. Instead of, like, Guardian? I mean, you'll be able to convert all of the damage into Chaos. Regardless. Yeah, Occultist seems like a fun idea. Wand attack one? Seems good, yeah. Re-qualityed up, and it's a lot of damage. Really high crit and open suffixes for attack speed. Crit multi. Bypassive Cold Dot Cluster, level 21 Sniper's Mark. +1 Fizz Gems Amulet. Sure. Dump this stuff. That. Sniper's Mark. Store separately. Another fun thing to go play with. Oh, my game just crashed? I think it did. Yup. Maybe that right there is a reason to maybe not open 900 plus stack decks in King's March. I was a little nervous about that when I did that yesterday.
Oh, good.
They've brought back some things from the Atlas.
An Ancient Orb, March of the Legion, +4. Yes, attack speed while holding a shield, damage all res. Jewel? More life force. Don't need more divine vessels. Tempted to take it, but why not? Life, area damage, armor. Open mod on that. Jewel. Fire damage, burning damage, attack speed attacks you with maces. British lead sprinkler thing, but without strength. I guess if you're igniting. Burial medallions, a logbook. Life, cast speed, rarity, cold res. Not an amazing ring, but I'll grab that. Last one from this group, even more life force. Alright, that's all for group number 2. Alright, one more group. They did a little bit better on the ladder maps once they got going. Imperfect Meat Sack. Eternal Empire Splinters. %. Wow. Rough map there, eh, guys? Okay, I've had those two. Rallying Cry. Mortal Ignorance? Where did they get that? How did they run a map and get a Mortal Ignorance? Not complaining. Just confused. Same as when they'll bring you a Sacred Blossom that drops off of Shabi. Not the blossom, but the life force that drops from Oshabi. Ritual altar? Maybe? They didn't bring me any ritual splinters. Those would normally show up when they have ritual.
But the angular momentum.
Vol side area, but they'd have to have the Atlas passives. I don't know if they'd have those, but still, not complaining. Maybe Atziri just like teleported into the map. Never know. Crazier things have happened in Rayclast. T1 cold. Spine bow. Give me that. I think I have something I might be able to do with that. Dump all this. I'm just gonna YOLO slap this with another T1. Let me go to my hideout for a second.
Made a trade.
It's in here. Oh. Well, hello. Oh my god. They threw me a birthday party in my hideout. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you guys.
Clean, 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 clean. Gunter! Guess what? It was me who was smelly, not you. Wank. Sorry, I thought you had a stank booty, Gunter. My bad. Although I have no idea how my armpits got so stinky.
Abby, thank you for 20 gift subs. Oh, that's so many gift subs. Thank you, thank you. Sent me a party invite. Birthday side area unlocked.
What have you got for me?
There's something in here. Somewhere. Give me a trade request. What? Can't trade it. Do we just need to cycle it out? Come menagerie. A wrapped gift? Happy birthday? What is that? Right click on this item to open it. Let me go back here.
Oh, check in with me when you have a moment.
Can't initiate trades if we came here for Faustus. Whoa, a reflecting mist. That's so cool. Thank you, Finn. Oh, that's amazing. I didn't know you could do that.
What are we shipping today?
There's a bow in here. This one. It's got a T1 lightning damage on it. This one has a T1 cold.
Godslayer?
Did not plan for long, but you did plan. Well, this was a very nice surprise. Happy birthday and good morning. Hello, Disco. Thank you, thank you. It might feel like you're alone in the darkness, so we have the audacity to make sure you have a glimmer of hope by being a cool council of cats. Is somebody else trying to trade me something? Another reflecting. What do I? Okay. That two reflecting. What do I do with the reflecting miss? I'm gonna slap these two things in the recombinator though. Unpredictable recombination. Oh. No, it got rid of both the T1s. Because of course it did. Wonderful day, mate. Thank you, Tooth. Your day, just take it. It feels weird taking items in game. Like I don't want any kind of RMT allegations, but like legitimate birthday shenanigans happening here. What is this? Alone in the darkness, audacity, glimmer of hope, council of cat. Oh, you guys are hilarious. That was the message. I feel like you're alone in the darkness, so we have the audacity to make sure you have a glimmer of hope by being a cool council of cats. It's the only way, apart from subs, we can give you. Enjoy your special day. See, that face is the reason we did this. That's awesome. Very, very cool. And I can blast around. I kind of can't go through here because there's too much stuff piled in. Thank you all. So cool, you guys spawned very generous. This can't happen in SSF. Hope the drops are great. Thank you. Keep these right there. Aqua's sending me a party invite now. Are you putting it away like that and having teary eyes? What? Should I have just dumped it in the stash? Can't trade because of Faustus. Is all the burning ground from the Aberrat's hooves? Oh, what the... Okay. Well, that's fun. I definitely will run those. Yo. Happy birthday. Oh my god. That's... Well, I definitely can get through a Shaper with that many. That is more than I have. It's 20 nightmare maps. Runegraft of the... Ah! Runegraft of the Gymcraft just came in from my boat. Still looking for it. I am. So you're moved by that? Literally sitting at my boat and got it? Hell yes. I gotta give something good for that, I think. I don't think I have Sacred Orb that chest yet. I think I still need that. Need a thing. Exceptional Embers. Did not plan that.
Oh, good. Work.
Here we go. 3 exceptional embers. A rune graph for the Gymcraft. That's why I've been sending boats off. Huge. Thank you.
The runners have
Awesome.
brought back some interesting things.
Was a 7 million shipment. Well, okay.
What was I thinking about just now?
This is +1 level of all exceptional gems. Oh, you got a fracturing orb from the boat, too. Oh, Biennial, thanks for continuing your gift sub. Aqua straight up giving me homework? Or no, Aqua did homework and gave me the fun, juicy stuff.
Another beer, damn it.
So there's 2 things this rune graph the Gymcraft can be used for. This, I was looking for this to raise the level of a level 21 cast while channeling to get it to level 22. Then the trigger rate will drop to 0.31 seconds while channeling. I think my hat's kind of... I tied this to my headphones so it wouldn't fall off rather than it choking me all day. So it's kind of just floating around up here. I am leveling cast while channeling, so these would have to get to level 20 and corrupt to level 21 before I could actually make use of this. However, what if I put it on the crab build? Because if I put it on the crab build, would it not raise the level of my summoned phantasm support? Thus, giving me more damage from Phantasmal Might. Added spell physical damage based on the level of the Phantasm. It would raise the level. It could very well just be more damage. What do we got here? Cosmic Fragments for Shaper, another Reflecting Mist and Nightmare. You guys are ridiculous. How many Nightmare maps do I have now? Like almost as many as I had, exactly as many as I had the last time. 36. Oh, nice birthday. Thank you for creating this awesome community. Thank you for being a part of it. Olex, thank you, thank you. Okay, another reflecting mist. 3 of them. So let me puzzle this out here. I can get 30 phantasms. Aren't crazy we simply donate to the birthday boy? There's a lot of content to do as well. And who knows, the stuff that comes from those, like, also, it all stays within the group. But if the added spell physical damage is based on the level of the phantasm, that's 30 phantasms. That's 30 instances of increased physical damage. PUB it. Can this be PUB'd? Okay, let's see here. This is for the video I put out last night. We want... This is where we're currently at. So I guess if we POB it... Oh, I don't have my Diamond Flask selected? Oh, well, there could have been more damage. Skills. If I raise the level to summon Phantasm. It actually does not seem like a crazy increase in damage. Brother, thank you, Fabian. Let's see. Base 1247 to 1871. 1247 to 1871. Plus 44 per one active phantasm limit. 44 to 66 is what the phantasms are doing. At level 21. If I go back here, level it up, and go back here, calcs, 45 to 68 per. And that is a lot. It was 44 and 66, so it gained 1 low end and 2 top end physical damage times 30. At what level do you get another phantasm? Only 1 million. Yeah, it's only 1. I think it's a ways out because it just got 11 at level 21. It would have to get to level 26 somehow. Missed the time to make a clip of the hideout surprise, so I guess I have to do that after the stream, or someone can go back in the YouTube stream, make a recording on it. I think you can make clips from the VOD too. Maybe, I don't know. I've never really made clips on Twitch either, but that was crazy. So yeah, there's no way I'm getting more here, but I could up the scaling, and it is more damage. I would have thought it would have been a little more, to be honest, but still getting so much flat fizz from those phantasms. Best thing to do is record at the same time. I'm not sure if you're all... I Have been recording for like 45 minutes. So I'm recording it on my end for YouTube. Aqua wants a clip though. You can only go back like a minute and a half with the clips tool while the stream is going. Interesting. Well, I'm thinking I might use that rune graft on this build to like further like juice the damage on the phantasms, but it would also level up the conk effect, faster casting, the multiple totems, the arcane surge, the hypothermia, power charge on crit damage, and cruelty. And the urgent orders, the blessed call, this faster casting, arrogance, like it would give me a level on all of those gems. So it might be better used here if we're trying to like min-max damage on the bosser. And we don't even have the level 21 castle channeling yet to make use of it, so I will sit on it for the time being, but it is very cool to have one of those. Oh my goodness. Let's see here.
Brought back some things from the
There's
Atlas.
still more mappers to clean up. I wanted to go recombinator a bow, and a whole party happened. It was really so cool. It was like by far the coolest thing that's happened to me on my birthday in many years. I really, really appreciate it. Like, I don't really get to go out and do anything. Like, I'm pretty sure my mom will get me a cookie cake. And that's about it. That's my birthday. And you guys threw me an actual party, and thank you. Thank you. Very, very cool. Happy to make the day special. You certainly did. Cookie cake fire. Oh, I love cookie cakes. All right, got this one. Keep cleaning the mess. Yeah, there we go. There's a clip. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure. Let's try and learn together here. Go to my channel. You might not be able to do it from the actual live stream, but if you were to go like to the actual VOD, you can probably make a clip anywhere. Yes, you can. So that's how that would work. More life force. Triple res shark skin gloves. Grab them. Another divine orb. 2 fertile catalysts.
So what was I thinking about just now?
Go. Okay, that was done. Forbidden Tome. And another one. Master Golly. Oh, 2 more divines from here, and then a bunch of life force. Big Fizz dagger. Okay. All of the mappers are cleaned up for now. We need to give them more maps, though. Let's see. Charges, just take all those. Need 36. Map is not rare map. This was probably a better idea. Take the ones that are not lit up. $30. $36. Alrighty. That in there. There, throw this in here. And then the thing I've been fishing for on the boats, we got too.
Oh, good.
Like,
More work. What
good
can
to
I
go.
do for you?
I've got
Crazy
some
start to
for
the
you.
day.
Hello, hello, hello.
UCP 7 Chaos is being taken out here. Perfect Frozen Cannibal. Interesting. Titanium Spirit Shield. Sure. Okay. Awesome. Next. Let's go play around on the boat. So how could we get this? Like, I don't know if there's a way to guarantee a hybrid fizz. We might just have to gamble it. Just like YOLO exalt it and block the suffix. Some sales may or may not have been to get us into your hideout. Hey, it's a way to get into my hideout, because I'm pretty sure, I don't know if it's still this way. There are settings somewhere. It's really hard to find. Party settings. I thought it was like here. There is a way to like limit who can come to your hideout. Now, you have that disabled? You tried that before? Yeah, so just because you're on my friends list, you can't just join my hideout. which is a setting that I can change if I can remember how to do it. In the edit, decorations. Okay, it's in hideout decorations. Then you can go to hideout options and allow friends to visit your hideout. I can turn that back on. Well, that's where the setting is. It's very hidden. Block suffix Elder Slam might work as well. I don't have an Elder Exalt though. Bleed or fortify or endurance charge on kill. Foulborn Exalt could go pretty hard. I did farm a bunch. A breach.
I welcome you.
Never knew about that in play. Yeah, it's very hidden. It's a very hidden thing. Increased chance for Foulborn currency. I don't have the chance for full stack though, but we can
She is pleased.
try. See if I can hit one. Got 2 roams. Stack deck.
She is pleased. The
Upgrade.
blood bond. Be ever vigilant.
Chance for full stack. Next.
She will soon bear fruit.
Alright, got an ancient orb. Several chromes. Chaos fusings. And all the stuff down here. Foulborn augments. Okay. Sure. Alright, well, with the wand, let's just YOLO exalt this one. To start.
The seas of
I don't think the wand's quite as big. It's still really cool. If I could annul off the flat fizz, I might be able to craft better flat fizz, but let's see what it wants to have here.
Spells with the best of them.
Tiny crit multi, I guess. A life on hit could go really hard on the kinetic wand. I could take a little bit of multi. But still in a spot I could wipe the suffixes and try again. The life per hit, it is really high. You hit entire screens, it's true. Very true. Can do that. And then you would just craft attack speed on there. It's up at 1.8 seconds, and then give it quality 153 to 302. Like all fizz damage. That has to be good. I don't know. I haven't played a Wander build in a very, very long time. But like, I think that has to be really good. I could also wipe the suffixes on this, so... If I had an Elder Exalt, as Finn has recommended, let's see what that would do. Block suffixes, exalt, work on... Or, yeah, block suffix, exalt, work on suffixes. That's kind of where I was at. The hybrid has a total weighting of 3775. So the chances of hitting the flat elemental is very high. Very, very high. Elder Exalt. Endurance charge on kill. Dot multi for bleed. Dot multi for poison. Endurance charge on melee stun. That'd be crazy. Level 1 fortify or momentum. Most likely things are the dot. I mean, that is pretty solid. Warlord Exalt. Increase physical damage over time. Oh, that's crazy mods. Physical damage attack speed. Flat fire. Fire pin. This is extra fire. I mean, Warlord Exalt could potentially go bigger. Increased physical damage over time. Ooh. Okay. Anyone have a Warlord Exalt? I think that's what I would like to do with it. Warlords Exalt. It's like the inside of a boat hideout, almost. Looking for div if you have? Well, since you're specifically asking for div, I'm gonna give you 2 more. Six divines. Huge. Perfect. So then, I need a blocked suffix. Put this in here, takes 36,000. Got 143 because I farmed a lot of this yesterday. 2 ghostly copies. Go.
Easy.
Flat fire, fire pin, or fire pin. Rip. Fire pin on the left, yeah, because then you get the conversion. Okay. Still strong? Yep. Just like change, it just changes what kind of build this would become. Tempering and quality. I don't have a tempering. I could get a tempering. I'm sure there's tons of those floating around. Boxes in your build. Yeah, but it just becomes like, okay, so then we just need a build that converts the fizz to fire. That's fine. There's plenty of fire melee things. Volcanic fissure. Infernal blow. Golden strike. Tectonic slam. Conch path. Like so. That's just what it would be. Snaking, true. I think we are in a situation where I would like to remove the suffixes. Off. Suffixes cannot be changed. Off. No, I need ref. Prefixes can't be changed. That one. Then scour it. Go ahead and quality it. Then exalt.
A fresh coat of paint.
T5 attack speed. I'm hoping for better there. 34 crit multi. I could try this multiple times. I'm thinking crit multi. Always cleaning. I have plenty of divines. This is like I'll have an intangibility issue at some point, but.
Not bad at all.
26 attack speed. This is T1. And then I can give it crit. Global. Tempering, yes or no? I don't know that I'm like immediately trying to use this. Definitely do that before I 6-linked it. You just hold them, yeah. Like I have so much heist juice banked at the moment, like I could definitely go get them myself. There's so many blueprints. I don't know. Like this could be a next build. Like that's insane. Remember this could also be a next build. The kinetic wand. Is it bigger than the old one? Yeah, it is bigger than the old one. The other axe that I have. Same with the memory strands. But it's also a crit axe. It's much faster. It's a much bigger bonker, though. Interesting stuff. None of that would lead to Luminary. But, okay. Might be time to, like, go
Exile?
start making Abyss things happen. I dump all my gold. Got 15 days in King's March. Just so crazy to me. Do I have any heist or delve stuff? A little bit. There's 2 pieces that we need for heist. I need to find Kurgle in delve. And get one of the eyes from that, and then I need one for Abyssal Depths. Could do a Slammer Lumi with the Merc supporting you. Maybe. I could get a Slammer Merc and give the Merc this axe. Now that sounds awesome. Actually. That's a fun next build. Because that's not what most people are doing with the mercenaries. I would feel happy about doing that. Death's Oath. Been sitting on a Merc warrant for a while. We can link it. Sure. A Smolder Strike. Interesting. Like the ones I have are nothing crazy. And the first ones I saw that might be any kind of cool. Let's see. If we want to do Abyssal Depths, we already have an Abyss tree that has Ritual on it. I don't want to farm Ritual, I don't think. I could farm Ritual. Let's see. We got Punishment, Inflame, Infernal Blow, Immolation, Molten Strike, Flame Aegis, and Molten Shell. I could trade other eyes for Katarina ones. I gotta get the first ones myself. Like, if I farm it more, maybe. But the first round I have to get myself, I think. Interesting. Well, Smolder Strike would probably be the play. Right-click the warrant. I think I might need to have it. In order to do that, I don't think I can do it from the chat window. Aha, I see. Okay. Well, that's cool that you can do that, though. Pass on Eruptor, Volcanic Fissure of Snaking earlier. I think I'd have to try and farm for him and, like, look. But I think that might be brewing what's next, because crazy bonker. Okay. Let me get on makings. Get rid of Ritual. I could bring Huck back, but I think I'm mostly interested in just adding actually juiced influence and boss maps. Oh, there's more Ritual. those you could call the axe bonkers. I do think that is a thing that I did once. Wow, that one hurt. 2 points. It's not enough to get shrines. We get a boost of scarabs. Yeah, all the abyss, and there's scarabs that can lead me to abyssal depths, so we can find abyssal depths really quickly. I don't have map drop tiers, but I also was gifted a whole horde of nightmare maps. So I think just get some scarabs. We got maps ready. I need wisdom's portals. Happy birthday. Thank you, Nightfire. Thank you, thank you. Scarabs. With Abyss. This. Contains Abyssal. I got 28 contains Abyssal Depths, so I absolutely can get that. Abyss is guaranteed. I don't need the others at the moment. Like, I just need that. Then where? I was having a lot of fun up in the Strand. I think we stay in the Strand. Exarch. Maps. Grab the other juice. I'm running out of midnights. Yeah, I think that's it. And then fighting this boss is going to be kind of agony, but we'll do it. Stop by and say happy birthday. Hope it's a good one. Thank you, Bored Filthy Pig. Oh, here we go. Open image link. What we were looking at on this. Fire Pin Molten Strike with extra projectiles, ally with attacks, and fizzes fire. I mean, that works well there. Fire Pin Multi Strike, ally with attacks, AoE, and Immolate. Infernal Blow of Immolation. Also pretty solid. This looks like a second wind on the Molten Strike, or Molten Shell. Inflame has a second wind in duration, punishment, AoE, faster casting. That does seem fairly solid. Not sure what the Inflame does. I think he won at least one big aura, yeah. I do think you're correct there. How are you able to tell from the picture all of the support gyms look so similar? I know what they look like by their shapes. I played this game way too much. Inflame. What is this? Become enraged and cloaked in flame, getting a percentage of physical as extra fire, as well as movement speed and attack speed for a short duration. 10-second cooldown with a 5-second duration. For 30% physical extra fire. 50% attack speed. I mean, that's that is really good. And Flame is really, really good. But yeah, for real, almost doesn't matter, like, what supports it is. I don't know what this is, because strike distance, but there's a multi-strike, deadly ailments, void manipulation, melee splash. This is a cooldown recovery with AoE. I think this is a Vile Toxins. No, it's return. Chain, faster projectiles. We got a faster attacks. This is a... Oh, these are chance to poison. Added chaos, AoE, added chaos attack speed. It's a lot. We got trap and mind damage, crit multi, AoE, duration, speed, multi traps, slow projectiles. This is a charge traps. Like I can. Very familiar with all the little things. Let's actually do something. An hour and a half. Let's finally go kill something. With the fun blast around build. Check this. We got focus now. For the exposure orb. And Abyss. So there's a Soul Eater. We got a Legion. Oh, another Mana Siphoner. Another Soul Eater. Well, it's going to be able to handle the Abysses nicely. Or would it be Abyssi? What is the plural of abyss? Alright. Important thing we must know. Plural of abysses. Abyss. Plural of abyss is abysses. Because it ends in 2 S's. Abysses, okay. And then somewhere we'll get an Abyssal Depths. GCP chance. Awesome. We actually get real altars now. Rigwald's Command. Bosses in this? Didn't look like it. Oh, and I don't have all the juice, so we're not getting tons of reward things. Oh, another thing that I saw this morning. I'll show it to you. Whenever I can get this Legion to stop here. There is a new game coming out on the 26th. I think that is when I might start digging into variety stuff. Like, I did just get a new build plan. It's not going to be like, oh, I'm done with PoE. It'll probably be I'll play PoE for less each stream. But Steam. Wish list. Game called Shadow Dungeon. Comes out. as a very kind of Diablo feeling action RPG with very, very cool looking skills. I played this during Next Fest, and this looks really, really, really cool. I think come the 26th, I'm going to start playing this. It does say it has a 60-hour campaign, which, whoa. I don't know what that's going to be about, but it looks really cool. It was very fun to play when I played the demo. And, like, the trailer kind of shows you everything you would need to see. It was like, why would this game seem really appealing to me? 180 unique levels. It was like, the skills look cool. The customization options are seemingly, yeah, it says 60 plus hours of main story. There's lots of pack size, lots of cool, colorful, fun-looking skills. It all looks cool. Like, 50 unique bosses. Like, I think there's massive potential in this game, and I'm gonna play it. I was thinking about Grim Dawn being my next thing, but since this is coming out, I think we'll play with this. And it'll be really, really cool. But yeah, this whole system is very Diablo looking. You get gyms. And skill trees. Like, seems very up my alley. August 26th, so 5 days. I think we'll be checking that out. Hopefully, it is good. Yeah, pop this abyss, or the essence, so the abyss will pop. No abyssal depths yet, though. Chaos Orb chance. Want rarity. Yep. CP. Smuggler's Cash with no huck. Yep, there's more abyss. Map drops duplicated. Yes, please. This scarab was sitting. I have 28 of them. If that can't get me this eye I need, then yikes. But fighting this boss is going to be something with this build. 30 of them. I'm glad that they're not super rare. Oh, and whatever this is. Alright, these drop jewels. I don't know if I need... I'll grab them. My cast res capped? It is. No, it's 73. It's close. Close enough. Alright, this is Amanamu. I'm pretty sure Ulamon did give me the other one. Okay, it's not going to be as bad as Cirrus. I also do have life gain on blocks, so I could also just stand here and tap this. But I also get double damage when I push the thing. Oh, he healed a little bit. Focus again. I don't know what causes him to heal. I don't think it's a leech, because he's just like bursting up a bunch. Could have something to do with like standing in explosions. Oh, dying in the abyssal depths kicks you out of the map now. That's new. That's not how that used to work. But okay. Fair. Oh god. That's probably why I died right there. All that nonsense. Drop this. Exposure orb. Ooh. Here we go. Got him. Helmet. Darkness Enthroned. With 92. Not bad. That really wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. So we can definitely... I died, sure, but... I'm already up 20% level in this map. Feels like. Maybe I was at 10% after all the charts... yesterday. I feel like I've gained a lot of XP thus far.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish
Frost
to
hand. And maybe that's what we do tomorrow. But I kind of have today planned out a bit, what I want to get done. Tomorrow we go hunting for a fire bonkering mercenary. Double boss, maybe? Sure. 2 Vengeance tokens.
Hello.
Baldur's Puzzle Box has Foil Quill Rain. Toxic Sewer. Players randomly targeted by meteors. Rare monsters chance for boss. Area becomes increasingly lethal and contains the Remembered. Okay, it's the top 2 lines that make this kind of yikes. Your build really has to be juicing hard to do those. Oh boy. Another Death's Oath? Like, you keep dropping those? Like, couldn't shroud them. What we got this time? Map boss. No, take the quant. And give cards for jewelry. I don't ever want to loot on this build, honestly. You have to stop. Thing about enshrouding them is that all attributes from the chest is really, really helpful. True. However, maybe you could play a Death's Oath build, but not be forced into all the strength.
They are coming.
To get the chest on. Now, where's my abyss? Heavy belts? Nope. Abyss got so much better this league, for real. It is pretty fantastic. I love it. Massive glow up. Final boss unmakings. Yes, please. Hammer of Hope, the Risk. Where is... Oh, maybe it's this. Waiting on the rare. Okay. Got the Hydra Sphere. Okay, that's my Abyssal Depths. Down we go. Plussies. Okay, we got a Consort of the Depths. Is this worth fighting? It looks like it's as tanky as the boss will be. I got trapped somehow and I'm still doing Frostblinks, it looks like. Ah, I wish I could have stayed there. That was cool. Okay, there's some nasty degen in there. Okay, it went away after a minute. It is so tedious to fight bosses with this because you constantly have to change directions that you're moving. Okay, that just drops some jewels. I wonder if there's special uniques that maybe it drops. Night Lazarus, hope I didn't miss you. YouTube chat got hidden for a second. We got Ulamon this time. Try and like refigure out the like triangle strat, but I'm moving so much faster than I was. Get back out here. Never seen a unique drop from the depths one, but the eyes are level 85. How are you supposed to go about getting 86 Watcher's Eye or Abyss Jewels now then? Because there are mods on 86 Abyss Jewels. They're the same new mods that get added on 84 Abyss Jewels. They're just like a slightly higher tier. But you can hit at 86. Consort in Nightmare maps. Dang it. Nightmare maps are also level 83 zones, though. Oh, let's go Tyree Scarab. I want that. Alright, throw portal outside these. Guiding them both now. Oh, then I gotta path to the boss. The consort can spawn the map with the scarab. And you're still at 83 map though. You only get +2 off the boss drops. So it would have to be a level 84 zone to get an 86 jewel. Valdo maps with Abyss. There you go. That's a way. Alright, taxing tasks, Abyssal Depths, challenge complete. There we got an Eye of Authority. That might be the same one I already have. Bunch of uniques. Sure. Come on, just... There we go. Coral Reef. Don't need. Line of Lunaris? Wow. That's a gambling district. It's a rare shield.
Greetings.
Next up. Yeah, avoid one reliquary key. Those are so cool.
Hello. Farewell.
I have a delivery from Sin Bonker. Okay. Malevolence, Endless, Authority. Okay, so I have 3. He wishes happy birthday. Fracturing Orb. Okay. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. Wait, Sackwall's Flock. That's... Bird hats. Yes. Twister thing. So, next up is Delve. I guess we can keep farming here. I didn't put the fracturing orb in my little hideaway thing. Oil Giant's Bane. Gigantic Rogue Exiles. The travel skill's disabled. Ew. Imagine travel skills being disabled. You couldn't play a fun build like this in that Valdos map. Greater Embers. I do need Greater Embers. I burned so many of them. Juicy stuff. Oh, that's a Soul Eater. It's so hard with this much speed to make a triangle around an enemy. Try and optimize single target damage output. Oh, Consecrate Ground and Lightning Shock Resistant. Oh, aren't you just the most fun Soul Eater I've ever seen? There we go. Alright, another Abyss. Gotta open the Essence. Go all the way through it. Go back. Prince of Darkness. Elegant Hubris. Nice. That one popped. You know what I'm thankful for when it comes to Abyss? No Shade Walkers. No Undying Will. Much better experience with Abyss here than in PoE 2. I don't boss Essence Scarab, sure. It's a lot of damage is extra though. Map boss. Minions? Don't have to pull out a Black Cloud. It's also true. They did make that way better though. Like it was like the last patch that came out that I was playing PoE 2 last league. They actually made it almost kind of walk out of there. Fractured Colossal Tower Shield. E4 Fizz damage reduction. Although if they had a higher chance for Divine, I would be okay with Black Cloud. I kind of don't want to see that. Okay, drop a portal here. So I think I'll just throw in a Sulfite Scarab. And just keep running Abyss, because it's fun. Okay, another one of these. Does it prevent me from moving forward? Do I have to fight this? Yes. Yes, you do have to fight it. Okay. That's fine. No Atlas passive tree thing to make the Abyssal Depths have the map mods. That exists in PvE too. Not getting the biggest shock or chills on it either. Ah. Whew. That's kind of rough. Wait, can I throw a portal here? No, portals are disabled here, so if you die to the Abyss boss, you have a forced run back. That sucks. Just dropping by to say happy birthday. Thank you, Alls. Ooh, ow. He blinks around too, so like even if I wanted to get, like if I found myself in a triangle pattern that allowed me to hit the boss with every single blink. Wow, 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 wow. Your favorite build in PoE 2 so far? Ooh. I'll have to think about that for a second. I guess gotta be the damages extra chaos twisters. On the Acolyte of Cheula. Oh, he healed a little bit. No, come on! 3 for 3, killing me. Went all in with Zoomancer. I did play Tornado Bird Zoomancer. I didn't play with the monkey. Yeah, if you don't throw a portal outside of this, you have a run back to your run back to the Abyss boss. It is kind of tedious. Kidding me? Wow. Wow. Walk in there and just dead. You have to do the run back again. I mean, I know it's not a bossing build, but like it's not paper defenses like the other bossing build. Like if I throw a portal outside that door, that'd be pretty awesome. And it very well could be. The problem that I'm having in these boss fights isn't with the bosses, it's with these like random totem beams that they added mid-league to these. Just like winding up giving or causing me extra damage, and there's really no rhyme or reason to where they're firing off. Totem shred you? Yeah, that's probably it. But I know what's dangerous about this boss. Yeah, the totems hit very hard. That's got to be that. Okay. If you don't have I don't have cap chaos res, but I got 73. I have a lot. Darkness Enthroned, 87. I like that there's not the little side phase thing. It's a Divine Orb. Wait, really? Okay. I feel like the sound didn't go off. Maybe it's partly fizz. That's very possible. Personally, I haven't noticed them dealing damage. Maybe that's blue life. Yeah. Like, possible, like, armor would show them up pretty well.
They are coming.
I gave these bosses like 260 fizzes extra fire. And they're tormented! Everyone. There's two. GG. Nightmare map. Played PoE for like 7 years, but only when I started to play GSF with you guys, I started to talk with authority about this stuff.
Greetings.
Divine Orb and this kind of, you know, I've been
Farewell.
I've been getting so many divines this league, like I haven't had to even think about it. It's very cool. But yeah, just like SSF, GSF, like it makes you learn. You learn so much more about the game. So we're looking for scarabs. Bring Nico. Nothing extra. No more abyssal depths. Throw that in there. Go next. We are looking for freedom. David Hasselhoff. He is like a divine being in Germany, is he not? Sulfite, and sulfite. Okay, we got enough to probably go. Do one more map just in case. I don't know why in case, but yes, and I even tell you why. He's saying in German, and we like that. Reef. Nope. He took the time to pronounce it right, made songs in German. That's definitely is something. No bosses here. Gonna dip. I want that chaos though. It feels so weird to do, actually. I popped the Legion open. Saw that there's no generals. And don't kill anything in it and just leave. Without the like actual abyss juice, it feels like the play. I keep getting abyss and Legion mixed up out of my mouth. Without the Legion juice, feels like the right play to just kind of check for the bosses and leave. Because if the bosses spawn, they're going to have the same chance of giving the crystals regardless of if you have all the extra bonus stuff. Also, its humor is funny, fits ours very well. That's good. Nice, even some scarabs from the abyss. Map complete. Alright. Adele.
Greetings.
We go Kurgle hunting.
Journey well.
Hear that?
No, there's still... if there was a boss there, I think I'd see it. Maybe? I would see it if I... Oh, that's the nesting grounds, though. This would show it right here. Do that. If there was a boss, you should have been able to see it. Yeah, I think so too. We're gonna have to go down. Mute wins. Easy. Those are weapons. This. Reduce cold damage. Duration of cold ailments. Nah. Would be freeze duration. But yeah, not there. So... I'm pretty sure I haven't seen another abyssal city. Yeah, they're all Vol cities. Okay. Down it is. What do we need off the Delve boss again? The last piece for the new Abyss boss. There are 4 pieces. One comes from Katarina, one comes from Kurgle, and the other 2 come from the 2 bosses in the Abyssal Depths, Ulamon and Aminamu. I've not seen this boss at all. I'm probably going in there with the Righteous Fire build, just so I can learn what it does. And it shouldn't be able to kill me on that build. Alright, 1, 2, 3 walls. Could have been here. not. Oh, there's Walt. Ooh, I don't know if the radius for that. Okay, it works. Found fossils. Haven't done Delve in years. Might try some this weekend. Yeah, there's a new thing added. This league. Or at least, like, it's just a boss drop. It's not like a whole new crazy Delve thing. But it is an Abyss boss that requires you to do Betrayal and Delve. I'm still not sure how I feel about that, but I might have missed my last wall right there. Nope, it's gotta be right here. Resonator cache. This is a fun build for Delve. It's not going to be able to go deep because it's a little on the squishier side. It survives just because it has a lot of block. Physical damage kills it though pretty easily. Typical ItFightsBack build. I know the Abyss boss is new, but give people a chance to see it. It's so hard to get. If you want to get the new Timeless Jewel, you got to do like, you know, what is this? 32 billion boss kills. Like, is the jewel really that rare? Is this? That's an Abyssal City. The PoE 2. You need 3 jewels from the boss? What? The Timeless Jewel that comes from PoE 2 also, like, is really weird. And that you, like, corrupt it to give it new stuff, but you have a chance of breaking it, and it also is, like, really rare and seeded and all that. You get a jewel from the boss, there's a mega jewel from combining them all. Okay. Interesting. So you have to do it at least 3 times to even get a jewel. Or like the real jewel. No, 7 times, seen 1. Oh, you've only seen 1 of the 3 jewels? Ew. Well, for a second there, I was like, well, maybe we can farm it a couple times, but on the second thought, maybe... maybe we continue with the plan and go fight Uber Shaper. Alright, 1, 2 walls. I need more dynamite. I want to upgrade max dynamite, dynamite radius, some flare duration. Finding myself at times getting ahead of the cart. What we got? More bound fossils? Sure. Ooh, this could be... No, this goes left and right. This path right here has a split off to the left and to the right. I know neither of those paths can be the walls. It's always one path off. There's the wall. Only one side can split from the path and to find the wall. Happy birthday, bro. Thank you, Sticky Jim. Thank you. I've been running Abyss entire league, still haven't seen a single eye for that Abyss boss. Interesting. Terrible RNG for it. I mean, I got one of them in 3 Abyssal Depths. I mean, it depends on if you're running the Abyssal Depths, because they're only going to drop off the bosses. Ah, Rip Abyssal City. Huh. You are? Terrible RNG, yeah. It feels like RNG is going to have a way to get you, one way or another with this. Either you're not going to get the medallions to fight Katarina, maybe the bosses from Abyss won't drop it, or you'll never find a Kurgle in your delve. Like, RNG is going to get you some way or another, but then now knowing that there's a chance at 1 of 3 jewels that need to be combined to actually get a timeless jewel. Kind of yikes. At your point, it's too rare to farm. I feel like if it didn't involve Delve and Betrayal, it might be more okay. Yeah, I'm not really liking the sound of that. Found fossils. Also, gotten a Katarina invite either. I feel like a lot of people struggle to get those. That's not just you. I hear about people struggling to get Katarina Syndicate medallions all the time. Probably one of the biggest drop rate complaints I see in general is with the Syndicate medallions. Usually you get a ton. It's bad luck this league. So now medallion is the first step because you gotta get lucky to get, then lucky to Katarina actually drop the eye. I would like to hope they're fairly common from Katarina. I heard it was a 50-50 from Kurgle. If it's 50% from Kurgle, you've gotten unlucky there as well. 5 fights and only 1. Well, we'll see. I think another rough thing about it is that I feel like the bosses in Delve don't really start showing up in like large numbers until you get to like depth 400, and depth 400 in Delve is very tough compared to like your normal T16 map. It is much more challenging. I don't know, I'd say 100% delirious challenging, but like 80% delirious challenging. Like it's you got to be put together to go down there. I kind of don't see this build being able to handle much past 300. $350 is fine. Got 8 on your list still, but you've also farmed a lot, and you were farming ulls. And how tanky is your build? Your minions, so your minion build is not the one that has like the ES and the life on block. Yep. On this build, like, the bats can, like, look in my direction and I'll fall over. Like, past a certain depth. And life leech from minions, yeah. I could bring the Righteous Fire build down here and kind of handle business. That's not as satisfying and fun to me. Something tells me Abby likes tanky builds. I mean, this build is fairly tanky. 4,800 life with... I mean, the armor is bad. I know. But, like, we're block capped with life on block. I'm not in bad shape defensively. It's just like, I don't have fizz hit protection. Outside of endurance charges if they get up, and then during cry, the granite flask. Gain endurance charge if you blocked recently. Mm-hmm. From clear and it's offering the goddess. Resonators, priceless demolition contract. More resonators. Ooh, no mana cipher. And if mana cipher shows up, my build like feels like I wound up in quicksand. It's just like sinking. Sealed, sealed, sealed. Or down. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, nope, that way. Whoa! Happy birthday! Oh, thank you, Mike Cronus. How's it going? An ambush scarab. Lifeless camp, okay. That one's got nothing in it. Oh, come on. Here we go. Shaper Majestic Plate. Okay, 1-2 walls. Okay, still got flares. So we go faster if I wasn't searching for walls. This could be it. I don't think it is. Let's turn it that way. It's got to be back here. Hidden loot. A little bit of azurite. Good. Wall could be back here. It's not. More azurite. The flare didn't actually throw. Of that. Resonators. 4 deft fossils. Right here. Wait. I think there are already like combinations of rares that can just be really bad in these in nodes that like I have no choice but to kill them to move forward. I don't have guaranteed corpse removal either. I don't think I quite have enough crit chance because I had to drop crit chance for the Arcane Surge. You know what? Thinking of that reminds me. Still haven't done this. I want to go back to my hideout for a second. First, let's make sure Day 3 PUB gets updated because it has not been yet. Same for Day 3 and Day 4 on this. Kills this. That. That's 2.6 million full DPS, but that's like if both things are hitting and both things are doing about the same DPS. I think that is also assuming a 40% chill. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Here in Sand Stance as well. Okay, that's actually a pretty big defense boost. Alright, save. Save as. Stay 5. Alright, so that's for today. And then Water Crafting Bench, Dark Seer. Elemental damage per 2% quality. Put that there. Quality that up. Oh, 10% damage. Huge.
Exile?
We've got another city of some kind here. Ooh. Herald. 1, 2, okay. They're both on. This is only level 1 Azurite, so this one's not going to be as bad. I think we at most have 1 rare pop from that. Level 1s are never that bad anymore. This is Abyssal City. Okay. It's a larger one. Here's a chance. One thing I do know as well, Octavian liked to push Delve Depth 1000 in hardcore. He did that several times. So I don't know that we're ever likely to see like the whole concept around Delve change with the infinitely scaling difficulty. There's a strong advocate in the room for kind of keeping it as is. I would like there to be a lesser threshold on the like reward cap. At some point, I would like it to be like going deeper is only like personal satisfaction thing. Builds that can go like deep though can like farm those big fossils like every other node. Bosses all over the place. I might have missed a wall here. Got a pristine fossil though. Ooh. Lots of bears. Harvest Scarab of doubling. I have not had to break into those once this league. Really happy about that. That is no boss. Ah. Okay. Need more soul fight. I'm going to get up and take a quick stretch break. When I return, we get more soul fight and we keep going down, I guess. We're at depth 162. So, quite a bit further than I think I could go down on this build. But I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. Alrighty. Back to maps. Get more sulfite. We got maps ready, just go next. Let's AoE map. We can farm Abyss here as well. Come on. Man, a Siphon is so terrifying. Andy Seabet. Yo! Guitar's Rest! Let's go! Yay! It finally happened. I haven't seen one of these actually drop in a long time. Huge. I'm pretty sure I'm doing that one with the Righteous Fire build, though, because I failed one with the Bladeball Blade Blast. I'm really not a fan of new boss that has, like, uber levels of HP that you die once and you lose not only the boss attempt, but also the rest of the entire voyage for one failure on a new boss. It's not a fan. Okay, cleared that, I think. Rider Rot. Coral Forest. Let's see, I got about 10k, so 3 maps. And then back to Delve. Life is the S, Impale. Purity of Elements? Is that what you got here? Nice. It's a really nice one to have.
Greetings.
Be used on a wide variety of characters for a massive defensive boost. Very, very cool. Business Chaos. Pop the Legion. No bosses. Apocalypse dim card. Eyes of the Great Wolf, 2 of 2. Oh. Global multi. What? Whoa. That is insane, though. Oh, and it has increased attributes. That is insane. Already 8% cooldown too. Like, wow. Just wow.
They are coming.
Very dangerous boss. Pass. This might Berg. Abyssus.
Another fool for the deep.
They're kind of like doing some kind of perforate thing. Sticking their hand in the ground. And you can catalyze it from more crit. I mean, you gotta use the tainted catalyst and get lucky, but yes. These Abyss are making me open essences, which I haven't been doing. If there's a will, there's a way. Send off mappers and you will eventually hit crit quality. You can't call any corrupted items. You can only use tainted catalysts. So it just has to get lucky and hit the crit quality with that. I think it just gives you a random amount. Because that Eyes of the Great Wolf is corrupted. Unless I'm mistaken. I think you can only use the tainted ones. Still, mappers can give you tainteds. Yeah, it's pretty unlikely though. You can't harvest bench those either. You got some this morning? Not bad. $20K. Did they bring you a Trial Master unique? Temptation step? Okay. Cool.
Greetings.
125. Ooh. That's a GG Abyssus. I've never seen one. Max multi, mid increased fizz taken. Very good.
Go with courage.
That one needs to actually like, make sure I don't enshroud that one. Maybe that goes on my merc.
Good eye, Exile.
Copper, a couple fusings. Some more abyss. I feel like I keep saying it over and over, but I love the abyss change. It was very, very fun to farm. Like, especially compared to the old Abyss. Heavy belt? Nope. Blueprints? That gets me to 29.2k sulfite. Boss can drop 4 enkindling orbs. You want to grab those, I think. Just in case. A stack of 4 is worth grabbing.
Greetings.
Keep the vermilion ring.
Journey well.
Godslayer.
Nico. And go left here, then down. Through the Abyssal City. Just done murmuring. Grab those essences. Rusted has rings. But belts just jewelry. That's kind of a dead end one. Go left at the bottom of it. Yeah. See what we can find in these. Paper Conjurer Gloves, Pocked Armor, Jeweler's Orb, 6 sockets. Okay. Some fusings here. Added shards, T16. Another Pocked Armor, 6 sockets. Ooh, Barb's doing marbles again today. I like that. People give him a game that he actually enjoyed. He's more eager to run more marbles. He liked Mad Max. What time is it? 11, so like 2 to 3 hours. I gotta keep my eye out for that. Mad Max kind of turned out to be like budget Borderlands with like Batman Arkham Knight melee combat. Game I had never seen before. Haunt Tomb. That's a fancy one. And another city. Astral Armor, Arcanist Gloves. Nothing juicy there. Riches, GCP. There have been riches out there. And Soul Eater. Lovely. Wait, are these still the old Abyss monsters? These are the old Abyss monsters. Interesting. So, more of a reason then for a Delve upgrade. To rework the Abyssal cities with the new Abyss. Still dreaming of that. Oh, you know what? I think the 26th is also when opening night live is for Gamescom. And since that's in Europe, it's not going to be as late, so it's going to be like during normal stream hours. So I think that day might be a no PoE day. Assuming Shadow Dungeon is out by the time I launch stream. Well, Outpost. Let me kind of plan this out. Opening night live 2026. What time? 25th. Okay, so that's the day before. That's Tuesday. 1 p.m. my time. I think that's normally like 2 hours, maybe. Bunch of game trailers and stuff for the rest of the year. There will be PoE 2 in this. And then on the 27th, we get a GGG live. Probably to go into further detail on whatever they're announcing on Tuesday at Gamescom. But we'll be watching this on stream next week. And I sold a good Katarina staff for 150D on trade. Has +3 support, fire dot multi, increased fire damage. Any idea what build the guy was using? Can't think RF would work. Not just any ignite build would use that. If it has fire dot multi, fire damage, and +3 support, that gives you +3 to the level of the Empower, which makes it +3 skill gem. And then if you use any exceptional gems, that it'll get the plus level as well. RF uses well, you wouldn't use the... I mean, yeah, it would benefit RF, because the fire damage would work, the dot multi would work. Like, I could just, like, swap that. That's probably, like, a GG staff for my Incinerate.
Exile. Shh. There it is again.
EK, maybe? I mean, there's all kinds of ignite things you can do. Could be Vol Firestorm with the Burning Ground. Multi is the hardest thing to come by, but staff, usually sword and stick. Firestorm, meteors, yeah, that can ignite. Flame blast, discharge would be kind of silly with the staff, but it's there. Hello, congrats, and welcome in, Bambi Show. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, I think I missed a wall. Yep. All the fire. I mean, it'd be solid just for Fireball, too. Which way are you going? This way. Should be a wall back here. There's my flare. Feel like my 6 button hasn't been pressing. That's not a good thing. Not a button that gets much use either. Legion Scarab of Treasures. One wall on this path. Ooh, Mana Cypher. Oh, and we're going through. Probably. Just run past it. Wall here. Like it. No. Maverick Fossil though. Let me out. Hey, throw a flare. There's fossils. Sold profane wand with 33 memory strands. I wound up in the darkness. And a soul eater. There we go. I need players. Ooh, I need more. Darkness res, radius, got it all. We're talking about best in slot scepter for RF. Is it a nebulous? We were talking about a Katarina staff, Cane of Kulamak. I think it has to be like you need the double dot multi, the generic dot multi and the fire dot multi. But nebulous, does it not do cold and lightning? I don't think it just gives fire. Oh, it's changed. Okay, it does have fire on it now. Elemental damage per 1% fire, cold, or lightning res above 75. Since there's no limit on it, there is a world where yes. It would kind of depend on the implicits. There is a limit? These modifiers do not refer to uncapped or overcapped resistances, and instead refer to your cap resistances up to your max res. So, limited by 90. So, the max you could get is 90 fire, cold, and lightning, which would be 15. So, 45 times 8. So, at your maximum you're getting out of this is 360% elemental damage. And oof. It would need good implicits to even have a chance to compete with dot multi. Let's see. Drops with 3 of the following synthesized modifiers. There is a 14 to 18% burning damage. There is a fire damage. There's a percent generic damage. There's a spell damage. Another burning damage. It's showing me a cold dot multi there. Elemental damage. There's so many different mods. Nice with an adorned. Yeah, you get the big jewels, but yeah, getting one of these to like be huge for RF, easier said than done. There's a big ignites faster that could hit on it. Charge on kill. Chance for the explode. Like there's actually so many mods. I don't know that I saw fire dot multi. Flammability curse infect could be probably the best thing. As RF, you don't use flammability, though. There's so many ways to build it. What if you just add RF to your current build? Will you be doing all elemental damage types? I currently already am. Because I'm running Anger. It might as well, that's if you're playing a Chieftain and standing still. Not every RF build is Chieftain. You linked your best one in Global. Hard to roll. Triggered spell damage, endurance charge and kill lightning damage. And you're stuck with what it gives, too. Those are not RF builds, they just boost damage with RF. Inquisitor RF is still like a big thing that you can do. You don't need explodes to play RF. You're confusing RF with Chieftain Explode. You're playing a Chieftain Explode build, not an RF build. But if you actually wanted boss damage with Righteous Fire, Chieftain is not the best option. I'm very confident in saying that. If you want to get an exploded enemy ignite thing, boss damage, Chieftain is the best option, but like for Righteous Fire dealing the damage, Chieftain's not the best. Chief is just comfy. Yeah, you get the resistance is easy. You get a bunch of life regen. You get the explodes. Want to do Righteous Fire plus Death Aura build? Go. Let's just let's put the Death Aura on a Cloak of Flame. GG. That's all we need. That can happen. Plus Brine Rot. Scale dot multi only. There are nodes that give you damage over time with spell skills. So like there is a little bit of scaling there. I think there's more over here. Where was that? This? That's dot multi. I think it's definitely doable. RF doesn't get those. I think there's probably more efficient things, but if you're trying to scale the Death Aura at the same time, it definitely gets more value. It's something you can get. Blueprints. Let's see. Or left. There's an Abyssal Depths over there. Wonder if those even stack? RF and Death Aura? I bet they would. I don't know if the more spell damage would affect the Death Aura. It'd be a fun thing to try and hit, though. On a Cloak of Flame. I think we have quite a lot of Death's Oaths around. In Dream World, did you do 2x dot cap or are they calculated together? Now, that's a fun question. I think they have to be calculated together. Like, that kind of is the defining thing of the dot cap. Like the amount of degen damage the enemy can take in the frame. Another offering the goddess. I don't know if looking in Abyssal Depths is the best place to find the Abyssal Cities or not. Unsure. I think at this point, though, I don't know if I can start planning any more builds. I think I know what I'm doing, maybe for the rest of the league. Make a Smolder Strike Merc bot and force the Emperor's Vigilance Savage Barnacle into existence. And that might be it for this league, because who knows what the like PoE 2 timeline is going to be looking like. That we'll find out in less than a week. They definitely got enough worth like announcing in a live stream. So that league reset's going to be something. On this side. Also use the Sinner Saint notable passive skill from Lycia, convert the RF fire into cold, into chaos, and scale chaos. That would be one of the like craziest builds. If you could execute that. Get 67 fire to chaos. That's Vol Outpost down here. Dang. You use a jewel to convert the rest? The jewel? Valborn Dream. Okay. Ooh, Rogue Exiles. Exposure Orb. Okay. Exiles are still dying. Not too bad yet. Nice. Congregation support for Elenoth. Huge. Red Nightmare. That is Atlas Runner kidnapped by bandits. Alright. I have to go take care of that. That's something that doesn't happen often. A hollow fossil. Passives granting fire res or all elemental res. Also grant fire damage converted to chaos. 100% its value. That is really cool. And you can get 34% with tattoos. Yeah. One, two, 3 walls. But I don't do the wall in there. Not like it can have fossils. I have enough for that. That would be a very cool build to see. You cannot convert damage over time. Does it specify with hits? You can convert the damage taken, I believe. Got a prime resonator. Even if it's damage over time. It's the first line on the wiki for damage conversion. Damage conversion is a mechanic that changes the type of damage from a hit to another type. Four lucid fossils. I convert 100% fire to chaos. Fire damage. Does fire damage increase chaos damage? Probably the reason not every RF build does that. Well, I mean, I don't know how possible it will have been in the past. Those vestigial uniques open up a lot of doors. I found an architect. Yo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, come on. Happy birthday. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wow. If you happen to get mechanariums, you'd be happy to take them as you're trying to actually get boots. And they drop corrupted now. Why would they drop corrupted? I didn't know that was a thing. It rolls 1 to 40 movement speed and 1 to 100 life. And they drop corrupted? Huh. Well, I would have to say that kind of sucks. Like, even with Divine Orbs, that's a 1 in 4,000 to get perfect. Just on those two rolls. Let alone anything else. Like, why would you need that to be corrupted? It just makes perfection impossible. It's like everything related to the Vol has to be corrupted, though. Something. I don't know. That is weird. They did update them to the new top tier bases though, right? They did? Nice. Cool. I mean, that's something, but... Yo! Whoa! Grim Weeper, thank you for the massive raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. I'm ItFightsBack. Just started streaming like 3 months ago, about. Playing some Path of Exile. I currently have a Lightning Tendrils cast while channeling Frostblink of Wintry Blast. Elementalist that I am playing. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for all the follows. Followers are anonymous. Okay, your build is dope. I already know more than Grim. Let me scroll back here. Happy birthday. Thank you all for the birthday wishes. Well, no, you happy birthday. Welcome in. Been playing PoE for a very, very long time. Do you like Pokemon? I like the idea of Pokemon. Playing the games, no. One hell of a build title. It's a build. You're about to see the other build that I have too. You're a PoE baby, just started in July? Oh wow, yeah. There's a lot to learn about this game. Pokemon sucks. There's a cute penguin Pokemon. Started like 0.8. Ash isn't very well trained. Okay, so we've got a Grand Architect's Temple. And if you think this build is crazy, the next one is too. So back in 2013, yep, I've been playing since 2013. I don't think I need the Enlighten. I still think I'm fine on this. Thank you all again for all the follows. I really appreciate it. How do I do this? Shout out? Shout out. Grim Weeper. Go give Grim Weeper a follow. We got a PoE baby. You can follow Grim Weeper by filling in that heart at the top of the chat. Let's see. We want the crab blades back into Delve. Do I have flares and stuff? I do. Okay. Oh, and then I have to find where it's at here. Down here. Grand Architect's Temple. Thank you for the shouty. Hope your birthday is going amazing. It is the best birthday I've had in many years. I'm not even joking. Community threw me a little birthday party in my hideout in our like private league, and it was one of the most wholesome things that's ever happened. It's been fantastic. That's awesome. Oh yeah, it was great. So this build is using crab totems to launch Bladefall that I am detonating with Blade Blast, and the Bladefall is building up phantasms.
My soul. I don't even... Look, just get in here. Keep your crummy soul.
Gunter, who told you you could fly? Huh? No one sucks
gets the life from my penguins except me! Abby, thank you for the 10 gift subs.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Barfight, thank you for the 5 gift memberships over on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Love that little birthday hat. Love the penguin. I'm a big penguin fan. Alright, so let's do this. Summon the crab totems. The crabs are going to launch blade falls into this boss, and I'm going to build up phantasms. Phantasms gives me physical as extra, or physical spell damage, and then I detonate with the blade blast. I've got 30 phantasms that are giving me 44 to 66 physical spell damage each, and I got 30 of them. They can go away and totems die. And then what depth am I at? 175. Not very far. I've just started into Delve as we're trying to find a Kurgle to get the last eye piece for a new Abyss boss. But this build does a ton of damage. Later today, if there's time, I'm going to try and kill Uber Shaper with it to get gloves and got a ring. Convert this into some kind of impale thing. I'm trying to push past 1,000. I've never been past like 650 ever. No, not there. I need to go to this. This is my boss killer. We got a primeval ruins. Okay, we'll go over there. Fish for the jewels. Also, could be it all. He has your amulet. I think you have a whole collection of his. Alright, swap back. Jeez, have a great day, mate. Yo, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Love PoE, but I prefer PoE 2 because I find PoE 2 complex for your brain. PoE 2 is going to get there. This one. I think PoE 2 is kind of ramping in the difficulty even faster than PoE 1 did. I'm excited to see next week what new things are coming for PoE 2. Do we have Ubers in PoE 2 yet? But we will, I suspect. Yeah, probably something. Alright, back to this build. This build, it cannot kill bosses, because it's so hard to control this. Castwell channeling Frostblink. I mostly play solo self-found, though for the past few years we've been doing like community private league as opposed to playing solo self-found for us. So we have like 150 players in our private league at the moment. We all kind of play solo self-found together. And like I haven't played Trade League in many years. And I make lots of fun, unique builds. That's kind of what I do in PoE these days. Etheric fossils. You'll slide in the blossom mechanics and go splat, yeah. And if I want to like actually get the damage to stack on the boss, I have to like perform this really hard to execute triangle thing that I have to like move my mouse like almost a full corner ahead of where I'm moving. That's crazy. It's also kind of hard to see the Frostblinks, the little circular pulses there. Like that accounts for like 50% of my damage. It's very possible that we get a like actual set in stone release date for 1.0 next week, announced at Gamescom. There will be PoE information in the opening night of Gamescom next Tuesday. as well as GGG live stream on the 27th. I think it's next Thursday. It's like you missed something fun. Hello, Raiders. Yeah, we got a massive raid from Grim Weeper. Abby, thank you for the gift sub to Grim Weeper. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy the fun penguin emotes. There is an all over here. A depth 174 all. A little baby all. Tis day, we will leave him happy or die trying or something. I am happier than I ever thought I could be. You guys have really, really made my day. Right in with the roll. Hope you had a great birthday IRL too. It's still pretty early for me. It's just getting to like noon. I don't really get to do much. I sit in my little hole. But that roll emote is not mine. I yoinked that. I'm trying to get a new one made. It's so cute. Yeah. I was hoping to get the emotes in here by my birthday today, but not done yet. Played PoE a long time, could not make a build to save your life. PoE's future looks very bright. Very happy. Oh yeah. Very good things indeed. Reminds me of Gunther. Okay, that's all. We gotta swap back. I guess I can go ahead and go down here first. From Adventure Time? I got a fin hat. Oh, that's a J-Cat. J-Cat. I got a J-Cat. And I got Adventure Time alerts. And yeah, down here. And off we go. So I want to go down this primeval ruins as they're... Last I knew, we still have somebody looking for primordial jewel. Primordial might, I think. And they can show up down here from chests. So it's a good spot to look for them in the primeval ruins underground areas. Oh, come on, let me down there. This build is very difficult to control. Bloodstained prehistoric jewels. Okay, I got the Eminence. I got the white one. But that right there. Talk to Riches, Eldridge, bunch of fusings. Another one. I still got flares. Glad we came here. Thank you so much. I was like the like second ever like raid I've ever received on Twitch. Not something I'm very familiar with. Somehow also the largest raid? I mean, people don't know me on Twitch as much as YouTube. Very understandable. Prehistoric 4. Okay, Azurite from down here. Interesting. They brought very nice people too. Mm-hmm. We got a really chill, friendly community around here. Alright, then that's that. Next is the All. We bust out the big guns again. Feels like trying to control a character whose movement is governed entirely with a directional dice. I mean, the movement is like fixed interval, like jumps, but it'll never move less than that interval. Like even if I'm like going to a wall, it'll sometimes like throw me backwards in that interval. Like it's, and to control it, I have to like kind of be a move ahead in moving it around. Yours is pure chaos, but they're all amazing, kind people. That is great to hear. Character select. Crab blades. To ice or delve. Too many things. Correct words so often just do not come out of my mouth correctly. Crystal King's Throne is also not what we're looking for down here. Alright, spawn the crab totems. I'm not gonna dip into the darkness with this build. I will grab this. Oh, I do have the flame dash. Got 2 barnacle shields for me, if you still need them. I do. We all know that speaking is hard. Sometimes speak better English than German. I guess because I still have to think sometimes and speak English. I think it's a lot of the times like brain moving too fast for my mouth. Flame dash level 20. Gotta get some food, and you can wind down. It's 3 a.m. there. You'll be lurking. Yo, I really appreciate the raid. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, go take care of yourself. Get yourself some food. I really appreciate it. Oh. Okay, let's go. Ooh. Oh, we're already doing this. Oh, timber. Mark. Oh, I need crabs. I don't have crabs. Oh, and the blades blast. I got damage. Thank you. Have an amazing rest of your day, everyone. You as well. I don't think I need a... Oh, ow. That hurt. Just try and pay attention. Oh, portal scrolls. I push the portal button. Yeah, maybe that's what happens. I used to use the T button for players, and I had to switch it to 6, 7. I did that before that was a thing, as well. Not because it's a meme, just because it works with my fingers. And dead all. And a challenge complete. What do we got? That is a Luminous Grove and an All's Uprising. You don't get the meme? The 6-7? That's it. That's all it is. Right there. Yeah, but I don't get it. The young people thing, Grandma. Fun fact about PoE1. The HUD in the game, the brown glass buttons, was designed using the default layout art setting in a VFX app, which no longer exists, but I recognize it. I used to use it back in the early 2000s. From Dreamweaver? Well, I haven't heard of Dreamweaver in a long time. I've never not thought about every time I play PoE. Interesting. What do we got? All's Uprising Clarity. Ew. It's like literally min-rolled Clarity All's Uprising. Want my Vitality with that? No, I think Vitality's probably a worse one. Two more Sea Blisters. Or collection, okay, that puts me at 5. Currently. Clarity costs more mana than Vitality does.
Hello.
Hope it turns into something interesting. Yes, indeed. We got 6 crystals. Very obvious the HUD was made in Dreamweaver when you think about it. I haven't used Dreamweaver since high school, and I don't want to think about that because that was in 2008. Don't worry, man. Me too. Happy birthday. Thank you.
I've got some
I appreciate it.
What have you got for me?
What we got in here? Chaos School.
Were you followed?
Alright, do I still got juice? Just a little bit. And it looks like this is my next opportunity to go down. I turned 36 today. We go back to zooming. Alright, Rogue Exiles. We're still not deep though, so this isn't getting scary yet. Fossils. Eroded. That's a good one. One, two. Is that 2? Yeah, 1, 2 walls. Need to go get more flares. So in Delve, every time Like every square on the dove, you can kind of see the squares with the outlines of this. Every square here counts as like a little node, and it can have an endpoint in it, like these ones. But if there is no endpoint inside the square, like there would be in this square and this square, there will be hidden walls that you can find and break open. The way to like find fossils. That's how I know there's two walls somewhere around here that I can kind of keep an eye out. The little paths off here. Kind of go fishing in the darkness for those walls. Not there, not there. Probably this. Yep, and then throw the flare and the dynamite. Break that bad boy open. Try to find fun things. Alright, then into the next area, that would be starting here. Wall could be a bit there. Nope, nope, nope. No. Not there or here. This one's gonna be maybe this. It's a deep one. It is. Some fossils behind this one. Jagged fossils. Alright, we're about to get barraged by bears. Uh-oh, Mana Siphoner. No, 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 no. Mana Siphoner bad. This build doesn't work without mana regen. Actually, this entire build was designed around this vestigial bronze lit chest piece that gives 1% mana regen from the Cloak of Defiance. I wanted to design a build to make use of that chest piece, and this is what I came up with. Alright, we got another city down here. It's the last note I can do before going back to maps, though. Whoa. Another Mana Siphoner, yeah. Mana Siphoner comes and build stops functioning. Oh, no walls. That's got the most cursed unset ring ever. Has +1 max frenzy, but it's corrupted. Found it under the water. Interesting. Unset ring. But no socket. Oh, and it's magic. That is a Lich's Tomb. But it's also off in the darkness, so we're gonna have to find a way to get to that when we get more Sulfite. Alright, that's good. That's what I'm looking for. It's the last piece I need for this Abyss boss. And looks like upgrade capacity. Might be able to do 4 maps per, but seeing the Kurgle. Yeah, that's bricked? No, it's not bricked. We can get to it. Oh, you're talking about the ring. Yeah, the ring is toast. Absolutely. Could use unusual currency on it, but I don't know. Is there even a Regal Orb though? I don't think there is a Regal Orb, and the Chaos Orb deletes the mods more than it adds them. I don't think you're gonna make it not be magic. Yeah, I don't think there's any save in that one. We need another map. Yep. Map. Strand. More soul fights. Is it worth? Oh no, because like I was saying, you can't take it from magic to a rare. There's no tainted regal orb. Oh boy, let's see.
Come, pretty.
This is a decent boss one. Oh, this is a chance for GCPs. Okay, I'll do that. And then... Okay, Raider Eagers. Yep, alright. This map's gonna be a pain to loot. I have to stop blinking around to loot things. Well, use Tainted Mythic and it's gone. So Curse removed. There you go. That wasn't a bad idea, honestly. Alright, we got the Abyss. Hold on. Okay, I think we're good. Coral Reef, rip. Using GCPs. There's so much happening. Just blink around and it'll die. Happy birthday, big man. Yo, thanks, Top Dog. How's it going? +1 Frenzy Essence Worm could have been a sight. Oh, yeah. A Divine Orb. Let's go. Bitch chests are crazy. Coral Nest, Coral Reef. You're on a work trip today, so just lurking. Hope you have a great day. Yo, hope your work trip goes well. And I appreciate the lurk. In fact, lurkers are actually the backbone of Twitch. It has been a fantastic day thus far. And we got Amulet. We got all the soul fights. We got the Abyss. Should we just like rush to boss now? Get through. Chaotic Astrolabe.
Hello. Farewell.
Here for a deal?
Alright. Almost out of dust stuff in there. Oh, you know what I forgot about? It happens all the time. If you don't just do it, it's so easy to forget about. Like, I have a group of mappers just off at the moment because Sasan showed up. And I have boats back. Oh, right, it turns them all off. They turn them all off because of this.
Elgurans got you under their thumb, eh? None of these bastards are worth saving.
Alright, mark it. And start building the Phantasms of Blade Blast.
Amateur! Up in flames!
Calling me amateur.
Be gone!
We determined yesterday I'm a pro.
Archers, fire! It's over. Archers, release!
Alright, keep running.
It's over.
Come on. Oh, get back here.
Enveloped in flame!
Uh-huh.
Death take you! Die!
Oh, you die.
Elgurans must be stopped.
Nothing special there. Successfully rescued the Atlas Brothers. Guy's a little racist. I'm sad I was never able to fight him. You gotta send the mappers.
You've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
42% complete map. He does not show up often. I don't know if he has a special unique like the pirate guy.
Check out what local.
See, we got Runegraft of Refraction, Quaffing, and 2 Sinistrals. He has a sword. Why would he have a sword? Oh no, Runegraft of the Agile, Refraction, Bound. And 2 Quaffing and a Bound. Well, no bow? Exactly. Just got the upgraded Soulrin gem. Thinking I might try a new character with it, see how it turns out, as it fires 3 projectiles and gives you ES. Could be interesting. Yeah. I can say with Soulrin, don't try and do returning projectiles hit-based Soulrin. That does not work. It just doesn't. Even if you give it like all the damage in the world, it just is not functional. There, we get done with that. We want to send them out for more? We can. $69,000. Soulrin as a dot skill is really comfy to play, though. It is. Grab totems are great. Uh-huh. They really are. Send. Okay, about out of pumpkins. Does enough damage for everything except quick bosses. Yeah, that's what you need the Essence Train for. Okay, so we rescued them. We can swap back to the speed build. Have 5,600 hours, still suck, can't build a build for life either. It takes a lot, it's a lot of knowledge. It takes a lot of knowledge. And I can say that if you play the game solo self-found, you will continuously learn tons of new things. And I would say that that's kind of one of the things that really teaches you about all the things in the game and how you can create new builds. You're forced to learn, like, understand what different things do and where different things come from and all that. Problem is you're stuck your ways with RD doing new builds for you is really weird. I love doing the new build thing. Like, if I wasn't trying to create something that I'd never seen before, I feel like I'd get pretty bored. with PoE after all these years. It keeps me going. And with vestigial uniques now, we just got like infinite new possibilities. Or do you mean? Okay, that makes more sense. I was not sure, to be honest. Whoa! Stopped casting there for a second. That's not good. Those minions, Vault Orbs. RF is fun. Got Sulfur Flask 85. Yeah, grab that. Spine Bow. Alright, give me that chest. Raider Coffer. Bone Helmet. Armory. And Armory. Orbits. Sandy Seabed. Cool. Second chart I've actually picked up today, I think.
Gotta grab him, or someone else does.
You're doing Luminary, if you get a good Merc, it's GG, it's crazy. I got a plan for a Luminary now, finally. My King's March mappers brought me a crazy axe, Karui axe. And then we worked that up with the boat, and the plan, that's probably my next build. I'm gonna make some kind of Smolder Strike mercenary. Using the new axe I got today. Unless the shield hits. If the shield hits, we make the Emperor's Vigilance Savage Barnacle build instead. Map bots for rarity, duplicate scarabs. Or if you should go to every league, because you make that build with your eyes closed. With 3 loot filters set up for it, campaign, early maps, late game. Want to try something new? There's lots of things to try. I feel like this league really opened up a lot with almost all of the spells feeling so much better than they were before. What's the Savage Barnacle? I can show you. I will do that after this map. It is a new unique that drops from the Curse of the Allflame boss. Shield called Sea Blister that grants level 20 Savage Barnacle. It makes a little like Diglett poking its head out of the ground when you use a shield skill. And it like bites stuff. Okay, Runic Astrolabe. Do you have that shield? Here, I'll show you what it does.
Greetings. Journey well.
I've been working on it all league. But I've been trying to farm up the... Where are they? Templar crystals for unique shields. And then we're trying to enshroud this and move the Savage Barnacle onto an Emperor's Vigilance to like get even more shield damage for this. We got a shield crush in here somewhere. Really fizz. Here, grab that. Throw this here. So, I think it's like on hit, or it could be like on kill or something. I hit with a shield skill. It spawned this barnacle thing. It seems stationary, and it scales damage like based off a shield. And yeah, it like spawns that thing. I want to make that with the like go-to shield for like just bite it. For shield builds, the Emperor's Vigilance. That's what I've been trying to work on in our private league. But it does not seem like it's a very likely thing to happen. Currently, I have done 9 of them, I think. Savage, Barnacle, yeah. Not gotten the shield yet. And then... Savage, Barnacle... Like any... No, we weren't. Emperor's Vigilance. This is in Trade League. The shield that I want. Currently, no results found. Right, I need to change sale type to any. Oh, there's currently none. Currently is none. Online or offline. We've seen 3 of them on trade the couple times I've done this search. One was listed for a mirror, one was listed for 600 divines, one was listed for 450 divines. I'm trying to make that in the private league. So it's kind of a long shot, but I will stay on that grind. That would be very cool if I get to do that, though.
Nothing good washes up on this dark shore.
Can you come? Group them up, hit the Pandemonium Sentinel. Uh-oh, I removed my button. And my clarity got turned off. Okay, there we go. We're back in it. Hey, Divino! Sick. What is this? Scam ring? I got one. What is this? Damage cannot be reflected. Avoid projectiles that have changed. Bad roll? Yeah? That one is pretty bad. I hate there's just so much RNG in that for a Uber drop.
They are coming.
Perception. Ah, there's my abyss. The risk. Can you boat it? I don't think so. I think those mods are stuck on there. You get what you get with it. No divining it, nothing. Let's see. Chest back here? Doesn't seem like it. Armory. Took some damage. Alright, this is Glass Blower Chance. That's good. Another Armory. Armory. They are being released. Another Divine Orb. Is it 2 Divine Orb raw drops in this map? Like from enemies, not a chest. The ground loot is so awful. Oh my god, guys. Moral Forest. Wait, that's spawn. Like friendly blood elementals? Okay. I don't know that I've seen that before. Pride before the fall. Another man. Oh, another abyss. A little abyss island at the end. And a skitterlock at that. Huge. And 2 bosses. Enduring Cry, safety. That's great ground. Rewritten Distant Memory.
Greeting.
2 Divine Orbs.
Your own.
Drop from monsters. It's got 3 Guardians with Glace with an Influencing Scarab of Interference somehow? That would only ever be 1? Influencing Scarab of Interference. A map boss is accompanied by random Shaper, Elder, Conqueror, or Synthesis boss. You're saying it spawned multiple of them? It kind of reads like it would only spawn 1. Huh. Influencing Scarab of Interference. What does the wiki say? Scarab causes the map boss to be accompanied by a random Conqueror, Elder, Shaper, Guardian, or Synthesis boss. This additional boss is guaranteed to drop a map of the respective type. This effect is applied to bosses that are spawned from destructive play, which can result in up to 3 additional bosses spawning. There you go. It's destructive play plus influencing Scarab of Interference spawns bonus. You're not running destructive play? Does this affect added Atlas bosses too? I don't know. I mean, that's all that's on the wiki about it. I don't know. I don't think I've ever played around with that. And we are back to Dell. Guess it's worth trying with Domination, Scarab of Terrors. Yeah, if that works, that's big. To get like 14? Oh yeah, that'd be so many boss maps. That'd be huge for us, like as an entire private league. If that is a thing that works. It'll make for a scary map. Currently, it spawned an additional boss by boss phase, such as for Nightmare Katarina or Eater Guardian. Eater Guardian. Or Elder Guardian. So so you're saying it'll spawn like guaranteed 3 because of the boss phases? You'll get one in each phase? Aberrant. Opulent. Finally, the opulent scarabs have arrived. This was my kind of early league plan with the boat to make rarity gear. Yes, for Nightmare Katarina, for example, each Lich is followed by an additional boss. Does not work for terrors. Okay. So, also then, if you did it in the Sanctuary with Lycia, would the BDAT also spawn a bonus one? Alright, looks like to be tested. Okay. Or if you just like spawned a Beyond boss in the map, like made it, I don't know about that. That would probably be more of a stretch. I think the BDAT would probably work. Abomination map 4 bosses. Well, that one's not phased though. Well, maybe. I mean, it sounds like an absolute nightmare. That one's got 2 phases, technically. I don't know if it has to be like a phased new instance of boss spawn, or if it's just like for each boss. Corroded, opulent. Oh, give me those corrodeds. I'm thinking stuff might be tanky in here in this curdle zone. I can see life is yes. No. What do we got? Monsters, projectiles always pierce. That's not too bad. Skittering charts. Trail scarabs. Did it also drop me maps? That is a corrupted map, so that's a T16 though. Let me through. Cartographer's Ridges. Used to drop a ton of chisels. I liked chisels because they gave you quant without having to have map mod effects. A boss being surrounded by tormented spirits in an astrolabe causes it to spawn additional bosses. It's scary. That very that is cool though. Like that's so many maps. If Aqua says that, I'm not touching it. Aqua saying that is like, ooh, I want to see. That's where my head's at. Let me get the RF build out. Let's go take a look at that. You kind of have to get the Allflame to happen, but that's also not that hard to do because those show up all the time. Nothing else needed in here. Okay, so from here, I need to go left, break wall. This has to be it. Yeah, it'll bend upwards. So we'll go left here, into the darkness, blow up the wall. When the boss got possessed by a spirit, it spawned an extra boss. Oh, it's not like per tormented spirit, but when they attach to the boss, interesting. Okay, so now we're connected to Kurgle. This needs upgraded. Upgrade. Good. So Quad Ghosted Glace got very angry and had some friends to believe. Oh, so that's how you got the extra bosses. I see. I understand. You can't do a slash delve, can you? Can't. Sick. Alright, I need this boss to drop me an eyepiece so we can go fight the new Abyss boss that I still have not seen. Hopefully we can get that to happen here. Photos are not keeping up. One of the things for the gift sub. You know, I have to say, it is very nice to see someone get a gift membership that is actually watching the stream. I feel like most of the times I've gotten gift memberships on YouTube, they have gone to just like random accounts. So that is very nice to see. Yeah. You ran out of those on Ling Launch here? Yep. Alright, Kurgle. Blade Blast him. Phased. Alright, add phase 2. We gotta wait. God forbid people watching it priority for subs. Like, I would hope it is that way. I know on Twitch, it'll like prioritize people who like will like chat in your stream. I think that's kind of the big thing. I get lots of gift subs on Twitch just by like joining people's raids. And he's dead, and there is no eyepiece. One extra to start, 2 extras when it gets possessed. Taps out at 2 triggers. Okay. I was wondering about, like, staggering the ghosts getting onto the boss. Somehow. Trying to, like, juice more out of it. Well, how are we doing? Oh, we're doing great. Except for the Kurgle didn't drop me my thing that I'm looking for down here in Delve, but things have been going great here today. You still get a ghosted boss to deal with, so it's not always free boss maps. Vince? Trying to get the eye? Yeah, there's these Zoros eye things. This is a new thing, this league. One comes from Katarina, and 2 come from the Abyssal Liches from the Abyssal Depths, and then the 4th one comes from Kurgle in Delve. And I did not get the, like, this is the first Kurgle I've found. And we did not get that. Got a command to the pit, though. What's on there? Arcane Surge on hit with spells. Oof. I don't know that I could work these in. Yeah. Well, back to digging. Yikes, uphill battle. Oh, it gets worse. I've learned today. There's a new timeless jewel that you can get from this boss. And the boss has a chance to drop you a third of it. After getting all of the eyepieces. Which, oof. I feel like it's a pretty tall order to get one of those. You're leveling a Scion, Merc is overgeared, but since it has bad skill combo, it hits like wet noodle. Might have missed in-game message, but you have 2 Delvies if you want to pop the boss. I need the first one. I have to part myself, like, just for my own sake. I need to at least earn the first attempt at this boss. I might be open to it beyond that if we were like trying to like throw our eyes together and like get a jewel. Like I'd be fine with that. But it's seeming like a very big ask to farm this boss. And also, Black Mama. While you're here, I have these primordial cards set aside, and I did hit a Primeval Ruins not too long ago, and it gave me an Imminence though. I got one of the jewels, just the wrong one. If you're still looking for that. So you like grind in your grind. We'll put more grind into your grindy grind, so you will grind. Also RNG. You are still looking for the red jewel. Okay, so both of the other Primeval Ruins are a little bit more out of the way here, but I will keep on the lookout. Abby might need the Imminence. I don't know. Rogue Exiles. Still going down just fine. There's a city down here. Maybe do you want to see what my Merc is rocking? So they see how Merc is still struggling. If you have a way to do that. Merc has head. What? Okay. And that Merc can't kill stuff? Three additional arrows. 2x taming. That's... Wow. So the gym links really matter a lot then. Locking a bloodline behind the new Abyss boss as well is one of the decisions of all time. I wasn't even thinking about that. That is deeply buried in the game. I think I might like try and voice concerns about that when I'm doing like a wrap up thoughts in the league. I want to write that down. New Abyss boss grind. We had somebody in here a few days ago saying they were making bank by farming delve and farming and selling these eye pieces. And I think I can see why. Grind is okay, but at some point, that is some next level stuff. Fossils too, by the way. I mean, Fossils are like one thing, but I know fossils can be big money in trade. That's been one of my trade strats. I mean, you actually have to dedicate yourself down in Delve to like get those things. It's also in Trade League, not just the big fossils. Like, if you have bulk of the like normal fossils, you can make a lot selling those too. But I also haven't played trade since the currency exchanges existed, so it's a very different space. Alright, I need to quickly pause here for a very important matter that I must partake in. I'm sorry, but I need to join this marbles race. It's the third time I've now done this on stream. The winner of this marbles race gets to pick a game for Barb to play. And this is something I will do on stream myself. At some point in the future, once I've had like my main backlog finished, which currently is RimWorld and Factorio DLC. When I get through those, like, then we can start doing this. Hopefully there's lots of people. Yep, Barb is a very big streamer. I've been watching since, like, 2019. And if I win this marbles race, I want the chance to pick a game for him to play. He has never done one of these that did not have 1,000 entries in the marbles race. And it fills up fast, so it's like, okay, I stop right now. I try as hard as I can to get in the marbles race. $854. Like, it's feeling like my chances are good. Like, it does fill up fast. Shine was your dad's simulator. If I win this, I could get Barb to finally, for the first time ever, finish Path of Exile campaign. He's never done it. Like, he's been sponsored to play PoE multiple times. And he has never finished the campaign. Because his Mario viewers don't want to watch him play Path of Exile. For the most part. But he's a big variety streamer. Like, plays all kinds of stuff. He's been playing Darkest Dungeon all day today. But he also will not start that race till the hype train ends, because he has learned that if he starts the marbles race, the hype train will just stop. People will stop giving him money. So it's a rule that the race will not start till the hype train ends. So here in like 20 to 30 minutes, when we have a result there, I'll let you know what happened. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon. I've never played Darkest Dungeon myself. Barb really likes Darkest Dungeon. He has a Darkest Dungeon tattoo. But there's a new Darkest Dungeon 1 DLC that launched earlier this week. Adding a couple new characters and stuff. But I love the marbles idea. It's something that I want to do. I want to open that up to the community to let you guys pick a game for me to play, and it just be the game that I play. And just like put it in the community's hands It's a really fun idea. I've seen several streamers do it, and it can make for some really terrible choices that makes for great content. It can make for some really hidden gem games that come out of the woodwork, and it can also make for some just like awful nonsense, but it is a very fun stream idea. Serious suggestion though, Stone Shard is awesome. Looks like only one more spot to peek at this. I will have to... Actually, I have to do research on that, because I don't know if Marbles on Stream works with YouTube chat. And I very often have as many, if not more, stream viewers on YouTube as I do Twitch. And I don't want to, like, have to, like, segregate that to only Twitch, or that might be how it works. So we find a different way to do it that's maybe not Marbles. That is a Kurgle. Yes! Let's go! Huge. Got surrounded by tormented spirits as second map of the Astrolabe. It's really cool. So happy, yeah, because I don't want to delve all day. Like, I want this thing to show up. I got other things I want to do. Although delving with this build is pretty fun. It's very chill. Ooh. Drop bears? Yeah, those are drop bears. This is scary. The jewel. Shattered chain belt. Nope. Ooh, a beyond node. Means I have to fight a beyond boss that has crit chance and multi. Corroded fossils, more resonators. All right, this is gonna be something. This boss is gonna be tanky. Very difficult to fight with this. A lot of rare enemies that are not dying. I think I saw an ES aura. So no boss yet. There it is. I think that's the one that like puts the ground stuff down. I also think this keeps spawning monsters too. Well, I guess if there's, well, if monsters keep spawning, then I keep getting flasks. I see it like they might have stopped. Just had a ghosted Alhazman, 2 ghosts, 1 hit you through 13k ES with CI. Alrighty, there we go. 2 tainted chromes. One wall. It's just dodge? Yeah. Dodge Alhazman inside of the beach boss room while he has 2 tormented spirits. Also, he's very happy about the All's Uprising. Nice. It's good to hear. Ooh. Found fossils. Hey, actually showed me what the fossil was. I was able to see it through the wall. Now she has space for haste for her minions. Nice. That's a big deal. Stormstar is an indie top-down turn-based roguelite strategy RPG. Super unforgiving but fun. Kinda off the top of my head makes me think of Rift Wizard. There's also a brutal strategy roguelike. I don't think I've ever seen anybody beat that game, honestly. Barb got that game in marbles once. Barb didn't beat that either. It's rare that Barb doesn't beat a game. Alright. Castle Channelings have hit level 20. We've got a Kurgle up. I want to see this. This is Barb's spreadsheet of all the stuff that he's played on stream. This is all... No, marbles. Like, he beats most of these. Was it? I thought he'd search Rift. Yeah, he didn't beat Rift Wizard. Like that game was brutally difficult. And like when it comes to Barb, like the harder to get the game, like almost the better for him. He loves hard games. But I mean, there's different things. He didn't beat Deep Rock Galactic either, because he wasn't playing with people. Deus Ex, like the Steam version, he couldn't get it to run. And then there's the games he's like straight up vetoed. We did get somebody got him to play Bloons TD6 though. That was cool. That was fun to get to see. But yeah, it's a very big mix of all kinds of random stuff. Yeah, that's that. Like, Barb has this spreadsheet though. Like, this is a list of like every game he's played on stream, dating back to 2016. And like his beaten percentage. 85% of games he's beaten. Crazy. Alright, I need to swap builds. Why veto? Like, he can landmine a game, like a game that he's not going to play. A couple games that he... Like, I know he won't play. Like, he will veto them hands down, like... You're not getting him to play that game ever. One of those would be Dead Space 3. He's a big lover of Dead Space 1 and 2. He'll never play Dead Space 3. He will also never play Hogwarts Legacy. That gets brought up quite a bit. Like, he is very against playing that. And ever since somebody picked Kingdom Hearts, he's been a little more vicious with the... Like, oh, you want me to play this, like, 70-hour JRPG? No, get out of here with that. He was not happy with Kingdom Hearts either. Alright, here we go. Purgle number 2. Boom. Bring up darkness. Spawn the... No. Where's the light? Okay, there was a little bit of light around the pillar. Okay. Can we fight you again? Come on, Kurgle. There we go. Nuke him. Okay. Oh, he just did his backflip. Alright, phase 2. Okay. Stand still. Beam. Okay, there we go. Got him. That is Zorath's Eye of the Inevitable. That is the last piece. Another Misery and Darkness. Got a Hail Negator. We can do it. Nice to see me watch a stream of someone else grinding while I'm stuck in a grind. Yeah, with PoE, like, it definitely is a, with PoE streams, it's so much RNG, like, things aren't always happening too. It's really easy to, like, kind of tone a stream out, and then, like, the exciting thing happens, and that's when you start paying attention. It's kind of PoE things. Sent a fun find over on Discord. I'll look at it later. Like, it's given my screen layout of things. If I pull Discord up, it hides my YouTube chat, and sometimes I forget about it, and don't want that to happen. All right, so now we have all of the eye pieces. I don't know what this boss is, how this boss works. We're going to just go in there and try. And I'm going to do it on the RF Chieftain. Oh, unless you're talking about the Tabula Rasa, I do see that, because I do have the Allflame GSF chat open underneath the YouTube chat. And I did not win the marbles race. Yeah, that tabula. What am I looking for? I need to hide out.
We've made a trade.
I need to remember, how does this build function? Turn on Righteous Fire. I have Alchemist Mark, charge to 4 release. Charge to 4 release, Enduring Cry. Okay, yep, I can do that. So on here, this down here, the Lightless Hollow. We can go in here. Now you want to see this fight? Same. I don't know what we're getting here. Yeah, that's another Adorned. Oof, 25. Okay, so this here, we have this Zoroth Vial Assembled that we put the eyes into. And then resurrect.
Yes, rise, Zoroth.
Boss does look a little familiar. Is it gonna be like Giga Tanky? It's kind of looking like it. Well, I did pick the build that's not like Bosser. Necessarily. It's got defenses. So we can kind of learn and see what it does. I do need the mark. It really kind of is boss from PoE2, except it's got a couple extra arms. Ow. Okay, those are like little volatile things that explode. Sure. I also need a picture of this. Ah, beautiful, beautiful picture. Alright, it does hit kind of hard. Character's also got 36k armor while stationary. Class up, 58k. No way! Really? Question is, how much chaos, how much is fizz? I don't know. That was ridiculous. It came with a hand slam, and then like a spike came from the ceiling, and that's what got me. I did see what did kill me there. But yikes. It is fairly slow. I imagine the Bladefall Blade Blast could have wrecked this boss, but I didn't want to delete it before I could see what it did. Like for future attempts at this. Kind of learn a little bit here. It did gain a little invulnerable thing. At 50%. Okay, that might be a one-shot mechanic, and now we've got Crystal Phylacteries. Oh, that hurts, though. Degen too. Okay, spawned a bunch more of the little explodey things. Okay, he is taking damage. Ow! That's very much like the little Katarina crawlers that it'll explode. Keep going. What is this? 0%? Ah, why does that do so much damage? Enduring Cry. Try and get the endurance charges to stay up. 2, 3, 4, release. Okay, so that goes kind of front to back and hits the whole room, and that hurts a lot. And then it also gives these explodey things that you have to run through and not let kill you. I don't think there's any mods on this, are there? Do not lose XP on death. Do not gain XP. Okay. So it's anticipated to be difficult. I don't like that attack at all. Okay, get out of there. I think being in there, this might be a one-shot. Not that I have tested it. That seems like something you just don't stand in. Oh, okay. So these are the crystal phylacteries. That could be giving us some kind of power, or you can charge them up, maybe. Because they say 0%. Ah, ha, ha, ha. I'm actually starting to think, well, depending on damage, the Bladefall Blade Blast could have just like gotten through this, but like, I feel like the Bladefall Blade Blast gets hit by anything in here and it's just dead. No matter what. Ah, the big degen, all of a sudden. Didn't you have coal? It's in my stash. I was looking for it a minute ago. Okay, I did do it, and then there's a bloodline behind this.
My most loyal servant.
Voice from below, that would be Unak. There's an opening. Faithful helmet. Subsume the source. 140% increased explicit modifier magnitudes. Has 4 abyssal sockets. Socketed rare abyssal jewels will be consumed. 1 modifier from consumed jewels will be retained, and then it has increased mod value. Cannot have non-abyssal sockets. Okay, I can't link the item. Okay. Phylacteric crystal. I'm actually using my bloodline, I think, on this. That helmet is really not that great unless you have 4 amazing 6-mod jewels. It doesn't matter. It like consumes it. It doesn't matter how many mods are on your jewel. It picks one, and it keeps it and puts it on the item, from what I'm reading. So it's a little bit of a gamble but then you can like really boost the magnitudes of the mod. So you can have one mod rare eye jewels. Oh, so it's just not great ever. I could see it being really good. Saw someone in standard with all life stacked. It was insane. So let's say you had a 40 life jewel that you annulled down so that it was the only mod on the rare. You need to have 4 mods? It doesn't say you need to have 4 mods. It says rare abyss jewel. So if you have a rare jewel and you annul it down to one thing, it should just put that on there. And then you could say have 160 life, flat life, that you like force into this, right? If you have the max rolled abyss jewels, and then 240% increased of 160 life. 160 times 2.4. 384 life helmet. I think that's the max. So it's just Comb's head. I mean, that's if you do life. There's so many things you can get on a Abyss Jewel. Say like crit chance if you have a crit recently, or the Ellie pin. Maybe that. Ellie pin if you haven't hit recently, or like you get a cooldown. Isn't 240% a 3.4? I think you're right. I think you're right. 160 times 3.4. That'd be 554 life potential. But like that's with anything you want to put on it. Like you could stack different things. Let's say you wanted to stack like fire damage to mace attacks off a murderous jewel. Minion damage if you used the minion skill recently. Yeah. Yeah. You could do that. I mean, you could throw the minion poison chance in there. You could throw... you can get like 192% increased minion damage. And there's so many Abyssal mods. But, I mean, with the increased effect, you could scale it and say you could get a lot of your poison chance for like a poison minion build. You could get your taunt chance here. You could stack them extra damage here. And like, all that. You could like do 4 different single mods. And it boosts them all. But you do lose 4 gem sockets as a result of this helmet. You can have so much % chance to gain phasing on kill. Alright, what is my bloodline? I'm not using this bloodline. This is, oh, from the new boss. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take this. But what does this do? Reduced effective curses on you into triggers level 20 summon bone feeders when allocated. Summon 2 bone feeders which follow you around. Bone feeders consume corpses they walk over, creating a temporary aura after consuming 10 corpses. 1 bone feeder creates a curse aura of either temp chains, enfeeble, or punishment that ignores curse limits. The other bone feeder creates an aura that causes enemy damage with hits to be unlucky. Pretty nifty. Other side, we got totem life and damage. All other summoned totems die when you summon a totem. 15% less damage taken while you have a totem. skills used by totems have 10% more area of effect per max number of summoned totem. Skills used by totems deal 10% more damage per max number of summoned totems. Totems have 5% more life per max number of summoned totems. So it's just like make big totem. Very cool. And then the other side, we've got debuffs on you expire 15% faster. And then Gaze of the Lich, which can be split into 4 different ways, one for each of the different types of abyssal eyes. While you have at least 3 searching eye jewels socketed, targets affected by maim you inflict cannot deal critical strikes. Maim you inflict causes hits against the target to have 20% more crit chance. Huh. That seems pretty good. A more crit chance thing and an ascendancy. Alright, Hypnotic. With 3 of them. Arcane Surge also grants 20% of damage taken recouped as mana to you. And Arcane Surge also grants 20% increased mana cost efficiency to you. That is nuts. That's Arcane Surge grants. So that is being given by Arcane Surge. Thus, increased effect of Arcane Surge scales those numbers up. That is crazy, actually. This is a very, very good node for a mana build. Alright, Ghastly Eye Jewel. You have at least 3 Ghastly Eye Jewels socketed. Unholy Might you grant also causes target's damage to penetrate 10% Chaos Res. And Unholy Might you grant also applies 20% increased effect of Withered. That's good. Crazy. Then, while you have at least 3 Murderous Eye Jewels socketed, Intimidate you inflict applies an extra 15% increased attack damage taken. Intimidate you inflict causes targets to deal 10% less damage. Holy crap. No wonder it's so deeply buried and hard to get to, because these nodes are insane. Like, this is very strong stuff here. I mean, you can only pick one of those. But like, those are build enabling things. Like, Intimidate goes crazy. Intimidate is like a 25% shock, essentially, with this, and causes targets to deal less damage. That's big. Very, very big. Well, this was enlightening and very, very cool. We're not done. What is this opening? We dive in. Zoroth defeated. There are 5 slots in this. Okay. This almost seems like a potential like harder version of the boss fight. Looks like timeless jewel crafting. So I was told earlier there were 3 different jewels that the boss has a chance to drop. You have a chance at getting one of the jewels, and you would need 3 to make a timeless jewel, Like a new Abyss Timeless Jewel. I could probably look this up and see, because it seems kind of ridiculous that you need 3 jewels that have a chance to drop off the boss, that you have to go fight Katarina and find Kurgle to give you eyes. Not just find them and fight them, they have to drop the thing. And then you have to get the other 2 from the Abyssal Depths, which that's from Abyss. I feel like that's fair. I feel like it would be really cool if farming Katarina in the Nightmare map, because you get Kurgle, you get Ulamon, you get Amanamu, and you get Katarina. You get all 4 of them in that fight. If you could get the eyes from that fight, that'd be very, very nice. So, though, through that, effectively, you could just farm the Ziggurat map and eventually get all the eyes. But I don't know if that's the case. I've not seen one drop from that boss. But I haven't done many of them either. Let's take a peek at the wiki. I want to know Zoroth. Vial assembled. So it says approximately 50% chance from Kurgle, 50% chance from Katarina, and 10% chance from the Abyssal Depths ones. There is a lineage gem called Crystal Fall. Supported skills will trigger falling crystal on hit with a 10% chance to drop off this boss. A giant crystal of Abyssal Soulstone is called from above, falling to slam down at the targeted location. It's probably what one-shot me. Alright, the interface found beneath Zoroth's Arena, where reclaimed malevolence can be created. Okay, reclaimed malevolence. That is created. Okay, there's 4. That drop. There's a 10% chance for the jewels. This doesn't add up. That's 60, 70, 80, 9... Wait, 60, 7... Okay, no, it does add up. I'm... math. Well, there's a 10% chance for each of the jewels. You need all 4 of these. Baleful Dominion, Hypnotic Eye Jewel, which these are timeless jewels. So all these, okay, so there's 4 different timeless jewels that can be dropped from this, which technically are Abyss jewels. It's a historic jewel. So it functions the same way, I believe, that a timeless jewel would. It looks like there's 4 different kinds. There is Spine Snatch, 6 Abyssal Sockets, Flesh Ripper that scales different things based on the jewels that are put in it, and then the helmet. There's a 40% drop chance, and has 4 to 0 Abyssal. Okay. 0 to 4. Okay, I think it always comes with 4, and then it can consume 4 jewel sockets. Okay, then if you combine all 4 unique historic Abyss jewels, you can create a reclaimed malevolence, which is another jewel. Assembled Eye Jewel. Insufficient mana doesn't prevent your spells. Cannot recover mana from below. Minions impale on hit. Attacks gain 1% more damage for each 2% of your max life they cost. If life cost is not higher than the max life you could spend. Attack skills cost life instead of mana. So like life Archmage. Almost. So this one Has 1 keystone, 20% less life, increases reductions to max life, also apply to max rage. At 20% value. Yo. I want to make an Impale minion build now? Well, lucky you. You have access to a bunch of these since you've been delving so much. Like, it takes a group effort to, like, really go after this, I think. Like, you kind of have to have somebody, like, down in Delve, and you have to have somebody doing Betrayal. And then you have to have somebody doing Abyss. Because, like, doing it all yourself is a very large time commitment. If you want to go for the big stuff here. Okay, this one... Weighted Exchange, Ulamon one. Take more damage from non-crits, take less damage from crits. Like that's what happens on the keystone in the radius. I don't know what it does to the actual nodes. I would just have to see and plug it in and look at it. Life Recoup also recovers mana. Less recovery from a recoup on the Kurgle one. On the Aminamu one, minions take 10% less damage while you have a zombie. Deal 10% more damage while you have a skeleton. Gain 10% of non-chaos as extra chaos while you have a specter. Max number of raised specters, skeletons, and zombies is 1. The Loyal Few. So SRS, well, could you still scale the max number of zombies and stuff through, like, the tree? Okay, so we do know what this is for, but, yeah, it's... You gotta get lucky to get all 4 of the things. If the maximum is 1, you can't. So let's say like this. +1, 2 maximum. This would be the max. So probably not then. This is so cool. It was just a lot of effort to get to it. Spine Snatch is also a weird weapon. Yeah, I don't know about Spine Snatch. A lot is understatement. Yeah. Like if you wanted to SSF one of the big jewels, the Reclaimed Malevolence, oof. That's a lot, but I mean there's also some really cool stuff in there. Projectiles have 5 meters maximum direct flight. Wait. The following variants of Reclaim Malevolence will transform a random ascendancy notable into one of the following passives. Incompatible with Ascendant and Reliquarian. Unlike other historic jewels, this jewel does not convert passive skills and keystones in radius. Instead, it converts each small passive skill in the shortest path between the jewel socket and the character's starting location, similarly to the path shown by Split Personality, into a random passive skill from any of the 4 other Abyss jewels. Additionally, instead of replacing keystones, it transforms one of the character's Ascendancy passive skill notables into one of 4 exclusive notables not normally available on the passive tree, based on the item's seed. Okay. So it takes this, what split personality does, how it counts all the nodes to your starting point. It does that, but it replaces all of those nodes on the path from your starting point to the jewel with new nodes. It cannot replace multiple choice notables, and it can only replace notables that are directly connected to the ascendancy starting point, so not one that is like too deep. But it might replace one that you want, so you like it could be a like divine sync on top of it being this crazy thing. This is really cool. I will say this is really cool. As an SSF player, it is a little much. I think the ascendancy, the bloodline is fair. I think the bloodline's completely fair. For the amount of work and investment to get here, for the bloodline, it's fair. The jewel, that's so much. It's so much. We did it. And like we could farm it more. But
You've had a sale, Exile.
a lot of work. I don't got any eyes now. Like it's back to Abyssal Depths and then Katarina from Betrayal and more Delve. I think like as you do more Delve and get deeper, you start find more bosses. I think that will like some of the pressure will be released there. But getting the Syndicate medallions and getting it to drop off of Katarina might probably be the most tedious part of it. In the end, the more I'm thinking about it. If you get an eye from Katarina, we could run it back right away. Only eye you don't have. I think that's the only eye that Ben also didn't have. Like, I'm down to farm Betrayal. I like farming Betrayal. Betrayal's a lot of fun. To get more of these, if we wanted to, like, try and mess with some of this stuff, like, I really think that, this is a group effort project, if we want to do anything with this stuff. Unless you want the bloodline, like, kind of if you want the bloodline, I mean, we could work together to get it, but that's more of a on-your-own achievement, but if we want to mess with the jewels and try and do something, like, it's gonna have to be a group effort. Like, kind of like combining the Forbidden Flesh and stuff, but this is actually achievable, I think, unlike those. One day we'll get super lucky and we'll have some of those that can link, but yeah. I mean, I'll run the Katarinas. I got no problem with that either. And see if I can get one. And why not, but I do need to get up and take stretch break. Couple announcement things before I get up here. Next Tuesday, we will be watching. It would have started an hour ago. Come next Tuesday, we'll be watching opening night live at Gamescom. Watching the trailers and stuff. There will be Path of Exile 2 announcement reveal thing in this. Like, we will be watching that live here on stream. And then on the 27th, I think on Thursday, there will be a actual Path of Exile 2 live stream that we'll watch on stream as well. And that's not it, though. Also, on the 26th... Oh, go back. I want this. On the 26th, this game comes out called Shadow Dungeon. I'm going to be starting this maybe early on in the stream before switching to PoE, because I don't plan on giving up on my shield dream until that falls through the cracks completely. But I want to try out this game. It looks really, really cool. Kind of Diablo 2 style, like isometric aspect and the whole like gear system, but lots of cool skills, lots of optimization, lots of fun stuff you can do. I'm going to be checking this out. The demo was a ton of fun. It was hard to put this game down. I want to play the full game. That comes out on the 26th. So all that stuff is happening next week. So that's announcement things. And then, yeah, I'm gonna get up, take a break. I think when I get back, I'll fight the Katarinas, but then it's off to try and fight Uber Shaper. Like, that's what I'm gonna do for the rest of the stream when I return. So I will be back in a few minutes, and we'll keep going. But I will be right back.
Let those who worship evil's might beware my power. Green Lantern's life.
Alrighty, I am back. It's kind of crazy to get these headphones back on with this party hat attached to it. Yo, how's it going? Humane Avocation? How's it going? Exile, thank you for the sub 6 months in advance. Thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate it.
Oh, that glitters.
Yo, and thank you for the 100 bits. Huge enchanted big boy boxers. Where'd you get that from? Sub to a streamer and got 2 months of Audible Premium. Aha. Cool. I guess that's the current thing going on right now. Very cool. So, what we need to do now, we're going to run these Katarinas. We'll swap builds for that. Yep, happy birthday, fella. Thank you, thank you. It's been a great day so far.
Oh, that glitters.
Thank you for another 100 bits. I do have it set up for text-to-speech. If you do cheer 100 bits, you can have... I have it set to Minion from, like, Despicable Me for text-to-speech, but there's a bunch of different voices you can use if you want to have a TTS thing read your message.
Sold something while you...
that glitters.
Hello.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, Hexsizzle, for the bits. Yes, indeed. Sold a few more things in here. Katarina. Where did those go? Here. And how do I run this? Right click. Go here. We'll fight it this time with the Bladefall Blade Blast, now that I've seen it.
It can't be. This... It's the Forbidden Vault.
You found me.
Maybe I should grab the Enhance before we do that so I can run the
I too
Herald of
am
Ash.
resourceful. Witness.
During Cry. This build actually has damage.
No! There's nothing that makes you feel so alive, is there? Now come to me, John.
Let me
Let
through.
us see what your soul is made of.
Ow. Multi-proj, guys. It actually would work really nicely to fit Betrayal in with the Legion farm. It's all on the same side of the tree. I don't have portals, so hopefully I don't die because I'll have to run that whole way back.
What a meaningless waste.
I shouldn't
But
die
for
here.
your souls, yours will serve.
Alright, Mark.
Arise, my children.
Oh,
Your hopeless cause will
okay.
destroy you.
Yeah, we got a phase.
My cause fuels me.
Run through him. Oof.
Give your soul to me.
Stand still.
Your soul burns for me. Don't do this.
There we go.
You can still join us. It's your chance to bring back anyone you've ever loved or cared
You
about.
return with popcorn. Nice. That is an eye. Zorat's Eye of the Endless. I got chest piece. Okay. And then log out. And bring portals. Do it again. Offer still stands for your extra double eye. You're like the third person that is just missing this eye.
It can't be. This, it's the Forbidden Vault.
Very resourceful, Joe. I too am resourceful. Witness. Give
No.
Immortal. Feel
There we
death's
go.
grip.
Oh, don't bite me.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, John. Let us see what your soul is made of.
Don't need more. Takes so long, my crabs wear off. Memory strand, studded belt. Dropping in here. Okay. Boats are back. I bet my mappers are done too.
hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. Darkness walls. Feel death.
You're stuck in Dell. Had Infernal but once. You're out. Slam some betrayal. Well, I do have some cards for you.
My cause fuels me.
And there's a chance could free you.
Your soul burns for me.
But I really like the idea of having a purpose to farming betrayal.
Stop. You can still join us. It's your chance to bring back anyone you've ever loved or cared about.
Shut up.
And another eye. And a shield. So I got 2. There's more to thinking of a 3-player Zora. We could do that too. That's fine. Well, I got 2 of them. Those are the only eyes I have. We'll take those cards. Yep, come get them. 4/4. If Finn wants to come, that's fine. Yeah. Cards. See. I will just invite y'all. No rush. Okay. There's a set. There's the cards. And there's a set. All right, let's do it. If I right-click this? No, you gotta actually tap this. What do we get? Anger, Vitality. Crit multi-anger isn't bad. Life on hit Vitality is a really good thing too. The other 2 are kind of bad though. I think the Anger Vitality one's really good. Someone planning to die? I mean, it's very likely that I die. If I get hit, I die, but... You guys ready? Clicking it.
Yes, rise, Sorath.
Oh, much easier when we have damage. Okay. Whenever you're ready, buddy. Oh, there it goes. There was like crazy Djinn got on me somehow.
Oh, flesh and blood.
He was my most loyal servant.
I'm gonna wait in here just... Okay. I can't see what dropped, but I wanted to make sure it dropped. Oh, we got the axe. I don't know if that axe has potential to be any good. Sadly. increased physical damage per murder. I mean, like maybe I don't know. I mean, you're giving up a lot of sockets. Just go ham on attack speed.
What is missing?
They go at holding out attack speed on the helmet and hit fast. I have no idea what that degen was. That got me. Oh, you have to be close enough to it. And phase. I think there might have been a spot around the edge. Excuse me. I got die beamed.
He was my most loyal servant.
It was you? Oh, we got another axe. Okay, somebody can have an axe. So no jewels. The ascendancy, the bloodline ascendancy is nuts. Awakener's ring effect. Grant you the ability. Okay, I thought I got hit by a die beam. Alright, well.
Die.
Well, that went right through me as I died. It worked. Abyss Jewel Stacker. In the previous fight, you died to a greenish-red degen. But I also tried to move, though. Like, I ran, like, halfway across the arena, still taking the degen. You want happy birthday? Thank you, Turtle Compressor. Alright, so next up for me, I'm doing nightmare maps. Let's see. The regex for these. Monster can keep the crit. Wait, ailments is... it's the res that's bad. The res is bad for this build. Cooldown's okay. And then up here... resistances. The double thorns. The minus max. Okay. Should be fine. I need to go get my Enlighten, though. It did not block the thorns. Wait, monster's immune? No, monster does ignite freeze shock, okay. Chance to avoid ailments. Bloodstained saw blades is kind of rough. Yeah, there's not near as many, like, giga bad mods, though. Been meaning to run your night maps, too? I only had 14, but I got a bunch gifted to me today. A whole birthday party in my hideout. Won't be a tonight activity. Okay. We are off to Lindy Tink for Enlighten. Crab blades. Put that in so that I can squeeze on the Herald. Then, ooh. I think the toxic sewer tree is the one kind of set up for this. We got shrines plus Huck and map drops. Yeah, this is what I was running. Yeah, that is what I was running. Nightmare. Abyss and Legion. Okay. Then we're just gonna do Fortress, cause nice and simple. And I'm really just kind of like, I want to kill the boss of this. Oof. Okay. Roll a reef. I'm really not as interested in farming these maps for max value. I can do that in like any other map, and I have originator maps as well, so like, I need the boss to die and give me the fragments. It's a ring, this boss. Looks like it. Alright. So the frenzy charges up. Mark. And deleted. In-game grind completed. Overloaded intensity and a decaying fragment. Gain a stack of overloaded intensity for 10 seconds after losing 6 intensity with supported skills. Like extra base crit per Overload intensity? Interesting. Damage nice? Mm-hmm. If I got these Shaper Gloves, there's a plan to make it better. Which is also Aqua's doing. Aqua gave me the Nightmare maps, and Aqua has the POB for the swap. There's like just a kind of outline, really. On how we can switch this to Impale and almost double the damage. It's more damage. What's a good pure bosser build right now? Doesn't need to be hardcore viable or anything. I think some kind of minor. I don't know. Could be looking at it. All I did was change like 5 passes, put on different gloves and rings. Luminary. Get a good merc. And support gems. Did you change? Did you put a pride in on that? In place of hatred? Yeah, okay. I figured that's what would need to happen there. With the chest, we could really boost pride effect that could end up being better than the frenzy charges. Oh my goodness. That's got a good merc. She does so much damage. Very nice. Did get an SSF Annihilating Light and you have an Empower for it? Okay. You guys, I mean, you got the recipe for like the ice trap. Soul Eater. This map is ripping. Just killed Maven at level 74. There you go. Meat sack body swap? That does sound interesting. Dang. Just to be clear about that, well, it does not perform well in mapping with Meat Spec Spectre. Here. Okay. 3 lives left for the boss. Ooh. Oh, we're spinning. Come on, Totem, stay alive. Get the phantasms, please. Almost. There we go. Whew. Big crit. Damage, endurance charges. We got decaying to synthesizing. Oh, and speed. Yeah, that was a very rippy map.
Greeting.
Whoa! Hello, Shaper. Welcome to the party. Infamous shock ambusher. I don't know. I got it in me to stop and look at this. Shaper's trying to murder me. Lightning warp trap. That's a zealotry, a heartbreaker. Skills that throw mines, reserve life as a minute. Okay, let's. Try and keep moving. Near the pet. Oh. There's also shrines, a zealotry aura. Those are things that help. Ooh, that's an impossible escape. I see. One of the coolest jewels in the game. What we got? Rolling Tempest. Is that this new one? No, that's Voracious Flame. What is Rolling Tempest? Was that the lightning one? Oh, Roiling, not Rolling. Roiling Tempest. Probably doesn't get the max golem in it. But you could probably use it to grab Bitter Frost. But yeah, you get the power charge. Shock effect and lightning pin, or... It doesn't reach golems, yeah. But you might be able to, use it to grab Bitter Frost. That'd be silly. Oh my goodness, Shaper. Alright, made the boss. Alright. Oh, he's got ES. Chaos damage. It's kind of getting through there a little bit. Spinning. Oh, he's dead. GG. Decaying and synthesizing. Alright, well, done those Shaper pieces. Happy birthday, thank you, Game Boy. How's it going? Uber Shaper pieces don't drop Fortress? Do they not? Like, do I have to farm the other one? Do I have... to farm. Fortress is Cortex Elder? Oh. Okay, so I kind of see how that functions. Alright, I think I already opened this one. Alright, I'll do Citadels then. That would explain that. I thought you could just get all three from both of them up here. Got a Greater Ember. Blessed Orb. I don't think I was anywhere close on the Uber Elder. I was close on Shaper and Cortex, like... That fight just did me dirty. Okay, there. That was fast. Very fast spinny. Mark him again. Totems, so I'm watching the totem count. Not what the boss is doing. Ow. He's quick. He has a bunch of fizzes extra too. Just die already! Ugh. Okay, synthesizing, decaying. Alright. To the Citadel!
Hello.
Did not give me much room to like get set up in this map. Probably good that I have to do these nightmare maps though, because a little rusty in the mechanics on this. Getting this build to work. It's also really cool that I've used all three of my builds today for different reasons that they were best suited for. I see it, but I also see Smuggler's Cache. Any shrines over here anywhere? Before we commit to this? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Get down here, and there's a spot to put the portal. Okay. This is actually the best build I've ever had to deal with this fight as well. Because I can't be slowed.
I will not rest until this land is head down. Perish. Death wins. Perish.
Oh, where was I supposed to go on that one? Okay, missed. I've already seen you lose this battle. Uh-huh. Sure, Mivit. Damn. He did get me. Oh, he was still alive? I thought he was dead. He stopped talking. Alright, finish. Okay. Three cosmic fragments, well there we go. I'm gonna do that again. I'm not gonna just jump into the Shaper quite yet. I don't want to have to like do a Shaper, then fail it, and then need to like do another one. Doesn't sound like a good idea. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah. Oh, Runes of Searing Exarch in here. Sure. Let me... It wouldn't let me. You let me this way? Oh, that's just like a brutal dead end. Awesome. Because that one is like you can't even. I can't even see where I'm blinking to. Just so dark. Alright, I died. Looking at that one. Don't know when I understand when he says battle. Some of the like endless lore that exists for Expedition, Algorans. Are you serious? Another like massive dead end with no like link points? Oh, this map sucks. shrine. Try it again. Doesn't seem that crazy, actually. Try to go this way. Where is the boss? Ooh. Then got another Sublime Vision, Purity of Elements. +3 all max res. Low roll. Alright, and again. As a phased.
We are nothing. I have already seen you lose this battle.
Okay, Medved. How did I get the glimpse of it, Infinity, here?
For the king, head taker. Heartrender.
Oh, come on, get him.
Forbidden power.
Oh, even the wall lasers are killing me in one shot if they are hitting me. Oh, that's bad.
Futile. No escape. Cosmos.
I will not rest until this land is cleansed.
Oh.
My sight perish.
Trying to watch my totems. Okay. Alright, you do your spinny thing, that's fine.
Death is no escape.
Okay, 2 more cosmics. Alright, that gives me 2 tries. Where? Fragments. Yeah, I got 2 tries. Alright. Maven on, Maven off. Okay, Maven is off.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
I was a lot more fresh on Shaper when I did the Ubers last time.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
Don't get slammed. I'm trying to, like, walk through the fight in my head.
My lady. You tamper with things you do not understand. Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Oh, there's another one. I was that eager. I was ready. All right, now
Your final warning.
it's time.
Leave or perish. You force
Okay,
my
Uber
hand
Shaper.
again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
And marked. No. Whoa.
Ultimate chaos.
Ah.
Ambivalence. Death. A final abyss.
My DPS uptime has not been great.
Gaze into the abyss.
All these extra Shaper balls. Deleting the totems. Just like constantly deleting totems. Oh, I didn't even know we were doing this. Why didn't he say anything? Shaper. He just did it. He's like, oh, no, we're just gonna start launching the projectiles.
Imperfect.
Okay, base. Okay.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
Ubers are no joke. Uncreated. Very easy.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's
So if I can get everything up and stay ramped,
The horror must
it's
be
fine.
stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Marked.
Failure.
Damn it.
Ambivalence. Death.
Sold something
A
while you were
final
gone.
abyss of unending darkness.
Okay.
Embraced by misery.
No, what?
Failure.
He didn't move.
Ambivalence.
I thought he was going to target me, and he targeted a phantasm with the slam. Okay. I dare say that was a little BS. Oh, cool. Spawn in here. All my totems dead. In the, like...
Embraced by misery. Failure.
Yep.
Ambivalence.
Rip.
Death. A final abyss of unending darkness.
I had to try and place those balls, though. They were all chasing me. Okay, it's only like a 3-second window.
Embraced by misery.
Oh, I lived. Okay, he's doing it again.
Gaze to the abyss.
Come on.
Insignificant.
Okay.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
Still a chance. I gotta go around. Okay.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Doing the thing. Eee.
Gaze into the abyss.
Well, that's not good. Oh!
Gaze into the abyss.
Okay. Eesh. All right. Can you please not be down there, Shaper? Oh my god. Okay, we gotta do another bullet hell. Perfect. No!
Embraced by misery.
Come on. Where are my phantasms? Oh yeah, we're at Face with Shaper. Ah! Watch it! Let's go. Okay, we got the helmet. Not the gloves, but let's Shaper down. Whew. Oh my. Do it again. Last portal. I mean, there was two portals, but phase 3, Deathless. Oh, and now
I see you, little
well, Shaper's got a bug to it
run along.
that it stacks my phantasms and my totems when you like start the third phase. And it lasts that way until you log out.
You murder love.
Which kind of sucks. I can't tell if my totems are out right now.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
Very, odd bug that is very frustrating. I mean, this stuff will still stack across the screen.
With things you do not understand.
Home's roots slowed by Shaper or by webs. You have reduced movement speed all covered in webs. Home's roots, though. Action speed cannot be lowered. One more.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
You won't escape me, little baby.
Olaf, son of Headsman. Got him.
This is your final warning. Leave or perish. You force
Okay.
my hand again.
So I should have learned some things from the last one.
You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Move the totems over there.
Embraced by misery.
Ah, they died. Eeh. And there was no blade faults falling. Like, the totems or what?
Of unending darkness.
You've had a sail, Exile.
Thank you, Faustus. Alright, I have totems up. Mark him.
Embraced by mystery.
Okay.
Failure,
really?
ambivalence, death, a final abyss,
Okay.
of unending darkness. Imperfect.
Ah! Place one right in the middle. Okay.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
Still a rough start. And that little floating island out there. Sure. Back here? Yep. Why are we not dealing damage to this thing? The totems aren't firing at it. Oh, auras and stuff are on. Okay.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father,
So if I right-click up
let
here,
me help you.
the totems will
The
go up there.
horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Beat me.
Ultimate chaos.
Nope. Dang it. All of the totems are just like getting bald. Okay. No! Don't steal my spot.
Gaze to the abyss.
Woo! Ooh. Okay. Okay.
Irrelevant.
Hey, fist. Good.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
The bullet hell deaths are gonna happen. Like I know that'll happen. Taking the slam death last time was pretty bad. I don't know if there's really a good way in there for me to like make sure the totems just don't die. But I'm not gonna be able to see them now. Going into this last part. I was like, do I see Blade Falls hitting Shaper? No. Cast more totems. Yes. Cast Blade Blast. That's it. Like, and then don't get hit. Yeah, this time, like, what happened on the last one of these?
Failure, ambivalence,
Damn it!
a final abyss of unending darkness.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
Yay. Can't put a portal out here either. Alright, it died.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed. Ultimate chaos.
Okay. I should have died there. Block saved me on that one. Alright, lock it in, lock it in. Come on. No! Oh, the ad balls. I didn't know they were out there.
A final abyss of
Okay.
unending darkness.
2 portals. No. Oh god. Oh no. Well.
Failure, ambivalence.
Okay.
A final abyss of unending darkness.
I did not summon the totems. It's okay. They were gonna die anyways. I should be very. Yeah. All right.
Ambivalence.
Rip that one.
Death. A
I've
final
got some
abyss.
wealth
Just
for
all
you.
fell apart at the end.
Ah, what are we shipping?
Log out, back in. You blocked 3 balls in the last. Yep. I deserve to lose that one, I think. But I did not play that well at the end. Whoa. Speed Shrine, let's go.
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
Time to burn! A
Fresh meal.
Nice to be able to do this every time, just like blast through the map.
Fresh meal.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Time to burn.
Means we gotta wait on you to spin. Oh, he can hit me with that. I didn't realize I've been blocking that.
The stars betray us.
Alright, don't let him just like punch you in the face.
Exploit. Summoning. Caretaker. Forbidden power. Aid me. Have broken the circle.
Okay.
Give in. No escape.
Alright, so maybe let's maybe not stand in his beam.
The stars betray us.
I will not rest until this land is cleansed. Perish.
Sure. Don't let him just punch you in the face. Well, if I stood up here, I was just gonna like be right beside him to like go after him, and then like he came to and instantly punched me and I died. So it's something I don't want to repeat. Oh, Maven.
A veil of safety and
Great.
security.
Multi-proj. Multi-proj and Maven. Good. Very good. And prox bubbles. With, well, the Spreed Shine that is now gone.
Tight tethers. The void contains its children.
Oh, holy extra projectiles. What the hell?
The void protects its children.
Okay.
Struggle or strangle.
Blink, you did it a minute ago. What the? Come on.
Tight tethers.
I really do have to get through this. All right. Portal there.
Tight tethers.
Come on. Okay, we got it. We got it.
Grip of the infinite.
Ow. Okay, I don't even know if I'm gonna get to try this boss.
Tight tethers. Tight tethers. Grip of the infinite.
I don't see my smuggler's cash either. Love that extra damage. No. Okay, good, good. Flame dashes. See the boss room. Don't worry about those fusings. We can get them anywhere. We can get them anywhere. Alright. There's a chance. Oh. 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 Oh, isn't that just magnificent?
Fight well. The stars betray us.
Until this land is cleansed. I shall cut you down. Perish.
Oh, I ran out of cooldowns.
Twin terror. I will not rest until this land is cleansed. Perish. Reap.
The clone one-shot me. Okay, last portal.
The stars. Reap.
Well, he just popped right back out. And was healed. Okay, maybe no multi-proj. Got it. Next year, I'll just donate however many fragments I get from 20 maps. No multi-proj. No multi-proj in this nightmare of a map. Rip. If you need a Rancor, I do have 3. Rich Shrine. Resistances. There we go. That's so helpful. 10 max res is a big deal for this build. So it's a massive shrine. And a divine orb. Much better situation this time. No Maven. No multi-proj. No problem.
The stars betray us. I have already seen you lose this battle. Limb Slicer. Aid me. You have broken.
This build could actually really benefit from maybe like a bear trap. Actually lock a boss in a spot.
We are nothing.
I will not rest until this land is cleansed. Exile. Perish.
Ignite? Interesting. Definitely not the way I thought I would die.
I shall cut you down. Perish us. Doom.
Futile.
Ah. I got stuck in there. Oh, I think enemies are actually inflicting grasping vines on hit, because look at Huck there, he cannot move. Cosmic synthesizing. Okay. I do another one. That puts me at 3. Rare monsters temporarily revive. Bonus crits.
Greetings.
My multi-proj. Oh, and there's the speed, the resistances. Let's go. Not that way. I need this.
You look soft.
That's a smolder strike. No. No 6 links.
I will not rest until this land is cleansed. Perish.
Happy birthday. Thank you, Extreme PoE.
I shall cut you down. Perish. I shall cut you down.
Okay. No, it's not bad. I can take deaths to the boss, as long as I don't die 4 times getting there. Okay, it's 2 deaths to the wall lasers. I got punched by Medved. Okay. No, he goes so fast. I can't recover the cooldown of the flame dash. Whoo! 2 cosmics. That one was a little close. Just a little bit. Oh boy. I didn't need to grab him. The thing is, if I can beat the Shaper now, I don't have to farm any more of this map. Let's go beat the Shaper.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this man.
Maybe a Sapphire Flask. If I do die in here, grabbing the Sapphire Flask could be a savior. Birthday Sublime incoming? I just want the gloves. That's what I'm looking for, but I mean that'd be fun.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
I've won one and lost one thus far.
You won't escape me, little piggy.
Totems have a very big problem staying alive. Like, that's the hard part. If my totems didn't die, like, this fight is easy. I don't know if there's anything, like, I'm actually capable of doing to this to make them not die.
Fresh meat.
Oh, he warped. This boss sucks.
This is your final warning. Leave.
Oh, and then the portal still spawns back over here. "2020 cast on death. Vault, okay.
You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Perfect. Well, that's what I was trying to make happen, but then they still died to all the like ball barrage.
Ultimate chaos.
I got hit by one that I blocked.
Gaze into the abyss.
Okay, again. Ah, that one.
Embrace my misery.
Oh, look at that! We got some phantasms up, and he stood still for a second and just like phased.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
Alright. No deaths to this black hole vortex. I need every life possible in case things go wrong in that Shaper fight. Okay, so I need line of sight on the boss for the totems to fire at it. Give it up here.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Okay.
Failure, ambivalence, death.
Bounced off the wall a little bit.
Of unending darkness.
The sound got all wonky all of a sudden.
Ultimate chaos. Embrace my misery.
Well, I tried to place a ball. That did not work very well. It sucks when he does go into the beam and I just don't have any totems alive. That's my time to deal damage. Ah, no, I saw that one too late. Damn. I didn't see it until it was like on top of me.
Of unending darkness. Gaze into the abyss. Embraced by blizzard. Gaze into the abyss. Imperfect.
Hey.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
These gloves will actually fix this in a way as well that I'll be able to actually take a bit more damage because the Ming's hearts will come off. I'll get a bunch of life back. I think this is the one, like, I have to struggle through. We'll get it. There's probably numerous people that have these gloves too. Okay, the Unshaped just died. Like, was obliterated. Died.
I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Oh, okay. Well, you can build up phantasms doing that, but yeah, doesn't do much good.
Ambivalence, death.
Need to walk up between those two earlier.
Darkness.
Oh, I almost thought that, like, that would have wore off the...
Embraced by blizzard. Failure.
Well, I mean, if he's gonna spawn them on top of my head, then
a final abyss
die there.
of unending darkness. Gaze to the abyss.
Ooh.
Embraced by blizzard. Ultimate chaos.
Okay.
Failure. Ambivalence.
Well, okay.
Death. A final abyss of unending darkness.
Got him. There's my gloves.
Irrelevant.
Woo! Calling strike. GG. Oh my goodness. Wow. Alright, so now we get to rebuild the build. Actually, probably won't take much. Boat Divine time, We want this. We want that max impale effect. Go ahead and quality this.
The sea's a fickle mistress, isn't she?
4 copies. 1 in 20? Okay, yeah, this is...
Not bad at all.
Okay, what's the lowest intangibility? That one did not hit. Again. 5, 32, 40, 37. 10? 44, 45, 46, 31. 15.
We're that rich, are we?
49. I don't think 49 is good enough on this. This needs to be 50.
We're that rich, are we?
Which is not those.
Choose wisely.
48, 48, 50. G? Alright, so these go on. We lose life here. Hold res, dex it. Let me pull up the POB. Oh. In case you're worried about bankrupting me with those nightmare maps, run a lot of maps. Abby, and I thought you would outright refuse if you gave any more than 20. You might be right about that, actually. Now, to find Blade Blast. This. I wish it would launch in my open POB. Then make sure I get my YouTube chat back. All right. So it really just is rings. Cover the dex, cover the int, cover the res, right? I really do think it's that simple. We put a brutality in. Okay. Herald of Purity, Zealotry. Oh, I just run the Zealotry then. It's not a ride. Minor changes on the tree to fit in a jewel in place of the life nodes under your starting location. Okay. I wonder if there's a world where we could drop the Herald of Purity and squeeze in the... ride. There might be a way there. It probably takes a level 4 Enlighten. Bladefall all stays the same. I mean, I got the Zealotry leveled as well. I don't have a Pride leveled. this is just swap Hatred, Herald of Ash. Sort by gym level, 20 zealotry there. It's 35%. If this is 30, 35, 35, it's so close, but I do still need mana to cast. So it would take a little more than just level 4 in power. Or enlighten. Okay. And then you swap the cruelty for brutality. No. You drop the hypothermia for brutality. Okay. I do not have that.
Hail God Slayer.
And then the zealotry, lighten.
Hail God.
Also herald, purity. And yeah, put the mana infused staff back, put this back, put this on, these off. Where... Oh, everything's in here. Bold, Dex. That's just chaos. Okay. Chaos, int. Is that good enough? That's too low on the chaos. Okay. Let's go up and prefix. What does Call of Steel do? Falls, impales, debuffs from enemies alive or dead. Large area around you. Gain steel shards. Deals reflected damage in a smaller area around each such enemy based on the impales removed from them. Continues to grant shards over time until you reach max or suspend them. That's like an AoE blast on the impales. What we need is hold chaos. Okay. Oh, it's all marked for chaos. That one's fractured. All res lightning, res strength. So it does not have the life. The strength can be made into dex. Yeah, that's why I was searching for the attribute. Hmm. Check trade, see if someone else's ring. Yeah, it's probably the play. Life, cast speed, cold chaos. Open spot for an attribute? No. Search ring. Chaos. Life. Sort by life. Well, dang, Tooth. That is crazy. Ooh, AFK. How much dex do you need? 25. 24. $44. If this comes out. Where's my pseudo search that would get on the website? Wow, Tooth has a few crazy chaos res rings. Life fired. This is a double chaos with int. Perfect. Okay. Then we need Fire to Chaos, Fire to Cold. Okay, we're just a little bit down there. I think I stick with this. I like the mana regen there. We convert this into Dex on the boat.
Don't expect me to put it on your finger for you.
Okay. That's enough Dex. I need Exalts.
Hey there. Want something? Just say the word. Done and dusted.
Yes. Damage. I think with that mana regen, I don't need the minus mana cost. The 69 mana regen, I don't think I need it. Yeah, it comes back so much faster. I think we're good on that. Resistances are all covered. We got gym swaps, and then keep life to make bossing easier. Well, what is my life? 4425 with over with 1,000 more shield. I have 1,000 more shield than I had, and I have 1,000 more life. Look at the PKB. We got this jewel socket and endurance charge. Physical damage. 30 life. +1 level to the Phantasm. And all the support gems. Great chance if you've summoned a totem recently. I mean, what'd you put on that jewel? Spell damage, fizz. Yeah. Well, I think I got more damage by putting these points in. I can take it just life fizz damage here. It was one of your old jewels? Yeah, probably. It looks familiar. Four-inch. Okay. In here. Remove this. 30-inch. More life. More damage. Going to grow the stab. I should have that. Yeah, I should have that. Red, blue. Yeah. Probably keep this 18 fire res. Think we're good then? I think we might be. And then I try and clear the Cortex map. As much as I can, anyways. To level the gyms. Okay. And then let's hope it works out. Just go right into the Uber. Something's wrong. Clarity is off. That's what was wrong. There. What are our mods? Damage, 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 resistances. Oh, the resistances don't matter anymore. I can do resistances now. Hey, that's a plus. Well, this is the Cortex that I needed before. And I got Cortex that had a ton of life. If I had the high damage Cortex before, I think I would have just killed it. Redemption run? Mm-hmm. I guess tomorrow, while I'm running Betrayal and hunting mercs with the other build. I can level these gyms up more. Let's just do it.
Remember me? Here.
Still got my stuff stacked.
Aldo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Rayclass needs me.
It's definitely better damage, but like, I don't got the life issue to deal with.
Do you remember dying here? You will.
It probably is just better DPS. I guess we could test it on Shaper.
Feel the pull of the void. What are you? In this,
Or maybe we can test it on Uber Elder.
I am king, and you will bow.
It's an Uber Elder.
This one is my own creation. Light of salvation. Rayclass needs me. Repent.
Let's fix this. We'll grab some phantasms. Perfect. Oh! Well, okay. Okay, that's fair, I guess. I did walk into that. Alright, I guess not phantasms.
Light of salvation. Repent. Darkness surrounds us.
Want to be out of range of this. Not out of range of it. Yeah. I should have just kept on trying to fight it.
Yes, be. Obliterate sin.
That was close.
Rayclass needs me. Darkness
Wow,
surrounds
died to a
us.
degen puddle. Okay. Six, 5, 4, 3.
Light of salvation.
There we go.
Where that came from. Face your destruction. Burn away sin. Sin surrounds you.
I'm watching totem numbers.
Feel the pull of the void. I will crush you. No! Impossible!
Okay. Got the cortex before I got that. I'm pretty sure I marked the rewritten first.
I will
Here we go.
unify humanity.
19 challenges complete. I did Ubers. Got the Uber challenge. Let's go. Hey, I got one of these rings. Fire, cold, and cold. What do we got here? Increased chaos damage while affected by Herald of Agony. Cold res, Herald of Ice, max lightning, Herald of Thunder, mana reservation, efficiency of heralds. Rip. I think it'd be hard to get one of these to really go. But alright. Uber challenge is your 19th challenge is impressive. Thank you. Ooh. Lots of goodies in here. That's level 86 bases. This might be the best XP zone in the game, given that it's monster level 85 with 100% XP gain. Gem level. Okay, not bad. Uber Elder.
Greetings.
To finish it off.
Journey well.
It's the only other Uber I have. Lit up? Not lit up. Okay, not lit up. I don't have any regen on the flasks.
I may not run.
Father, no!
They probably should have.
Putrefy.
Let's go.
Rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
Oh yeah, that is what happened last time, isn't it? It was Elder getting me with his ice.
Ultimate chaos.
Ow! Hey, I took one of them. He warps after every ball thing he launches. Damn. Okay. I'm so slow in there too. Like I feel like I'm moving slow. Like I was hindered or something. Okay, made it to an ad phase. Okay, got him.
Embrace my misery.
Okay. Fine. Don't shoot them at me. You do whatever you want, Shaper. Oh, that's death. He didn't move. He went for the blink and didn't move. Really? That still popped there? Oh, come on.
Gaze to the abyss.
There's so much Degen nonsense in this room. Already? Damn! Yeah, I don't think I got it on this. It comes down to a totem stay alive problem. Well, and like Degen filling the room is being more and more of an issue. Well, what was I supposed to do about that one? Like, it's just gonna get you from time to time. So if I was running Pride instead, that opens up the Pride Watcher's Eye for the extra Impale stacks, and that probably is like by far better than the Zealotry. There's nowhere to stand in this room. Yeah. It was better than last time. It's still just not quite there, though. I don't think Exarch is any more possible. Dread I could get. 2 in-game grinds done though. Pinnacle bosses. 8 mod. E16 maps. Okay. I don't think I'm level into 100 this league. Without being hit. Okay. Okay. Here we go. An actual way to finish things up for today. Where's that? Not life is a yes. I hear that is very, very bad. Hexproof, monster damage, lots of sulfur. Okay. Circle of Ambition. Cool. Just scour it? Can you scour them? I didn't know you could scour them. Well, today I learned. Changeling do can't. It's been scouted. I don't know if you actually have to walk up to the thing.
Back to the bathysphere.
Like, we just need to be in here and then leave.
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Ooh. Yeah, I wish I could find more charts like that one. That'd be great.
Yeah.
And there's none of these that chance not to... There, re-roll it. Also doesn't... Oh, there's a 30%. 30% enough? Or do I roll it again? Basic currency items. Bottom right. I think it'll be okay.
If this is it, well, it's been fun.
Just beeline the boss and leave. Cluster of barrels.
Maybe this'll be the one.
I need a turn. Free grasping vines.
Time to face Velka head on.
Yeah. Told myself I was going to do this on the other build. And here we go anyways.
Here we go.
Yes, I will keep referring to it as beeline because I find it funnier. Is it not beeline? Oh. Whenever I've said that, I will always kind of envision it in my head as like the actual bee. A little buzz bee. I do actually say that a lot as well. Correct term is beeline, often written as one word. It means taking the most fast and direct path. So it is, yeah. Okay. I don't know, I've seen bumblebees out in the world, and none of those things fly straight. None of them. They kind of like bounce around. Lots of T1 maps. Whoa. Almost like it's just there to make your loot filter make the thing, because you don't need that. Alright, let's maybe not die to this. This time. Alright, Cressy.
Drown in it! Nothing but a bug!
Face.
This belongs to the brine room. Run for your life if you know what's good for you! Arc bolt!
Okay, so what happens if we kill Velka first? So this is not something I've done. Okay. You can't. Alright. Well, that's fine. And then I gotta run from this. Grab a Saffle's frame. And then pop. That is another crab staff. Alright. Then to get out of here. Sunken Opulence, Divine Orb. Really want to go in this next area because its currencies drop as stacked decks. If I die down here, we'll just make sure we send the crab staff back. I picked up a lot of stuff. All right. Five stack decks. Let's monsters drop currency as stack decks instead. Not all currency dropped. Well, that was 3 alts. That came from the chest. There's another 5. That was chaos. Huh. Well, basic currency. Any currency that drops from non-league content does not include portals or wisdoms. Okay. So the alts that I got from in here, what was that? Oh, and that's the chaos from up this. This might be in the next area. Still 30-something lanterns. There's some more stack decks. I was thinking that might be better. Important things to research. 1140. Oh. Apparently bumblebees do actually get drunk from nectar, but other bees hold their liquor better unless it's warm and humid. Ha. Okay. $15 of them. Yeah, like if I'm gonna do a voyage, I want as much sulfur as I can get. My Suncrest, even more gold. I do really like these charts. And since I have stopped, like, caring too much about how these are organized, and, like, min-maxing the loot out of these, I enjoy the voyages a lot more than I did before, as well. One lantern. Alright. Ooh. All the bathysphere. Basically, the sugar in the nectar ferments in the heat when in contact with the right amount of humidity, creating ethanol. Alright. Get multiple of loot from the maps I run. Get a multiple of loot from the maps you run, the charts and voyages. You're saying you get more loot from your maps? That is not my experience. Like, these are kind of loaded.
And a first mate, of course.
Because that voyage got me all this.
Yeah. All right then.
And I got sulfur, so I can craft fun things. What is in the bottles? 20 stack decks and Malagaros Cruelty.
Say it plain.
Alrighty. I think that finishes up everything for today. I got everything I wanted to do today done. Actually. Which is kind of crazy. That doesn't always happen. Delve was kind of nice. I think that's where we'll wrap up for today. And then I guess tomorrow I am going to be trying to farm for Mercenary for a new build. And farm Betrayal and maybe more Legion. Actually, run the Enshrouds tomorrow as well. And then start looking for a Mercenary for big bonk build. Very, very fun day, I would say. Lots of good stuff. The new Abyss boss is very, very cool. It's deadly. I'm actually much more impressed by that than I was expecting to be. Having not really looked into all the information, that was really, really cool. The Bloodlight Ascendancy, all the jewels and stuff. It's really cool. And maybe we'll work on trying to get some of that while we keep hunting for the shield. And I'm gonna keep trying till I get it, or am over it and give up. That is where that is going to go. But with that, I'd like to thank you for watching. If you enjoyed this video, definitely hit the like button, as it really helps the channel out a lot. Subscribe to make sure you don't miss more videos from me. If you'd like to watch me live, I'll be streaming Monday through Saturday on twitch.tv/ItFightsBack, as well as right here on YouTube. And I hope to see you there. Cheers. Alright, video complete. Good day. Happy birthday. Thank you, McGolip. Glad we made your day better. You most certainly did. Was fantastic. Showered in birthday gifts. Some div cards. Reflecting mists. Fracturing orb. It really caught me by surprise. That's probably the craziest thing. As I was not expecting that in any way whatsoever. And not much like that happens to me. And it was really special, and I am grateful for this community, all you guys. It really is a blessing to get to be here doing this. Really, really is. Yeah, that's gonna do it for me for today. I guess next up, we need to go find somebody to raid. Find somebody who is streaming. Go say hello. I don't know what Hero Siege is, but there's a lot of people in my followers playing Hero Siege. No clue. A lot of people playing Hero Siege. Pox are playing that too. Let's have a look. I don't think I can raid Pox. I mean, I can try it. Yeah, Pox might have a, can only be rated by streamers he follows, or I don't have enough viewers to raid him. Kind of thing. 3-story chill electronics repairs. What is that? Well, she's not actually playing a game. Unlocked. I know. You don't have to. I mean, I've tried to raid Pox a couple times before, actually. I'm gonna go raid Cutscene Cutie. She also never fails to make me smile. Kinda looks like she is sitting in a bed reading a Kindle to chat. We'll go raid Cutscene Cutie. You're German, you never smile? I don't believe you. I don't believe it. I bet you're smiling right now. But thank you all for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the great birthday stream. I will be back tomorrow, and we will play some more PoE. And I'm looking forward to next week. Lots of fun event things happening next week. And maybe we'll start into a Luminary as well. Lots of stuff still to do. I'm at a loss for words. It feels like such a simple little thing. It's like I go to my hideout and there's a bunch of people there, and it's just, you guys brighten my day today more than I ever could have imagined, and thank you for such a fantastic day. I'll see you tomorrow. Go raid Cutscene Cutie, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Here's everybody. Bye for now.